Actually, I'm not gonna keep it on. I'm not gonna... I should open it, but I'm not going to. We're going to have... more houses today. That was a weird... out of nowhere. I have a migraine. Again. I'm a little bit ticky today. But... there's snow. There is snow. What? Wait, what did they do to this poor house? Thank you, Sarahbot. Anyway, what did they do to this poor house? And the windows. Look at these teensy tiny windows. It's a new house. I've never seen this one. They want a curtain in this house now. Whoa. I've never seen this house. That is cool. Okay, so their bed sheet is red. So, I should put red curtains. I feel like it's not centered at all. This isn't gonna bug me for long. It's at my house. I thought it was like a post-Christmas thing, not a Christmas thing. Like, not preparing for Christmas, but... Anyway. I used to have one of these flowers. Bells. Wait, they want how many bells? 2? 2 bells. Let's put one here. Why would you want bells above the bed? I have no idea. Aww. It got stars. Oops. Where do we put this? I should have put them all on the same wall. More stars! Oh, I need 2 of these. That's not very good. Alright then. Clean dirt. I thought we were like cleaning up after Christmas party, not before the party. So why are we putting Christmas decoration if Christmas is over? Am I just confused? I guess I am. Poor pizza was left out in the... You know, when I was younger and we had Christmas parties, we would leave the trash and everything outside. And we would actually get in a group together and clean up everyone together afterwards. So that not just the owner had to clean up for the whole mess of that everyone made. I have a really good... I come from a very good family though. So I think the way my family is, it's always been quite like, it did change my view of things. Does that make sense? Where did you put... Ooh. Wait, where did you put that tree? That tree is pretty big, just saying. Alright. There it goes. We need more bells, because why not? Oops. No, buy many. I need 2. Let's put them above doors. And poinsettias, we need 3 of them. I love these flowers. In French we call them... I think it's the same flowers anyway. We call them Christmas cactus. And so they're a big thing for Christmas because they usually like the cold. They like cold, so they'll bloom when it's cold out. So my grandma used to put those flowers like by the back door, like by the balcony door, so that they would be super pretty and flower a lot. It would get a lot of beautiful flowers, especially for during the holidays. So I actually bought one when I lived by myself before, but then I moved and I just left it behind, unfortunately. How are we doing Christmas decorations? I thought it was like a post-Christmas cleanup. I guess not. I guess we're just cleaning for a party. There. And clean the window. I'm being quiet today because I have a migraine again. I've been having anxiety migraines lately. So, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Anne, and I have huge anxiety issues. I actually sleep with, I have to wear what's the name of it? I grind my teeth because of anxiety, but even like just that light right now is hurting my eyes. It's making me like kind of flinch when it opens, and snowflakes. Snowflakes have to be white. I have sensitivity issues. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I have to wear what's the name of it? Ah, that bite hurting. My eyes hurt. I have to wear a mouthpiece to go to bed. Otherwise, like, I grind my teeth too much and I break my teeth. It's a pretty... Yes, we're playing a really quiet game again. Just because I have a migraine. I'll go back to my heavy games once things calm down. A little bit. I still want to stream. But oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're just gonna... That's a new house too. I've never seen this. I'm sorry, I like that you can just go through the everything with your mower. Wow. Hey, Blinding. How are you today, hun? Whee!
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Everything with a mower. You're fluffy today? Yay, Blinding is being fluffy today. It's okay. The sound aren't so bad. It's more the light. So I've got my lights and everything that turns down a lot today. My house is really dark. How are you? How are you doing? I mean, if I would let like migraines get a hold of me, I would be in my house doing nothing forever. Yeah, right. Hey. Actually, I have the volume pretty low on the game. So if it's too low, then you know, I can change it, no BS. Bit of grass. Oh, there's a bit more grass here. Right. I think we've mown most of the grass. I think there's some. Yeah. I'm just playing this game because I don't have like to concentrate on shooting stuff while I have a migraine. Which is pretty nice. It's okay. I deal with it a lot. Hi, side strain. How are you today? I grind my teeth, so I give myself migraine from anxiety. It's a bad habit I've always had since I was a kid. I grind my teeth when I sleep. Power washing simulator. Got pretty wrecked at a concert on Friday. Oh no! What happened? Did he go in a mush pit and get stepped on? Because that did happen to me when I was younger. Just end of assignments. That sucks. I did mow the lawn. Where is it not mowed? Here? Where? Oh. 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 Oh, I'm stuck in the rocks.
Watch out!
It was a tame pit. Oh my god. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hi, sweetie. Waikiki Tabaxi Tavern. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. I'm super quiet today. Hold on, I need shout out. It's moving too quick. I can't. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream, hun? What were you playing? Apilos, how are you, honey? Everybody, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Anne. I am a VTuber. I have Asperger syndrome. I play a lot of different things, including a lot of store stuff where I cry for no reason. I laugh at for no reason. I play a lot of. Right now, I'm playing this kind of game because I have a migraine and I don't want to concentrate on story stuff. And this is really chill and quiet, and I can concentrate on chat. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting you raid playing this. Well, I'm doing good, except for the migraine, but I'm doing pretty good. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. 24-hour stream. Oh my gosh. I hope it went well. That's a long time to be streaming. I hope you guys had fun. Now bedtime. You go to... If you did 24 hours, you deserve that sleep. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. You go get some rest. It's well deserved. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. Thank you so much, you guys. I was not expecting this. Especially not playing this game. Okay. Let's try to... That's a big bonsai. That's really big for bonsai. Okay then. Yeah, Leah that light observer. I do too. It's... These are so big for bonsai, so... It's really weird. I'm being super picky. But yes, this is... Basically, this game is my relaxation mode. I play this when I need to just relax and not think about too much stuff. And so lately I've had a lot of anxiety from a lot of things. So this game has just been like really nice to get into. Just, you know, doing some gardening, doing some painting, being able to talk to chat, like being able to just completely focus on chat and not worry about anything else. That's been really nice. Because I feel sometimes, especially when I've been playing Mass Effect lately, I just cannot focus on my chat and I feel bad about it. I'm like, the way I do my stream is I want to be able to talk with my chat. So yeah, I'm a little bit... I want to be more chat-centric than game-centric, if that makes sense. Alright, you guys. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, thank you for the raid. I was definitely not expecting that. I was just expecting to have my usual quiet day today. Thank you so much. I've tried to play like Mass Effect and I do enjoy it. But I've played a more Final Fantasy and stuff because it gives me more time to react. Wait, I need to sell stuff. I think I need to sell this. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, and buy this. Okay, now that makes sense. Sorry about that. I got lost in the... What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I do like my story-driven stuff, so like Mass Effect and especially Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy is just... Since it's time-based, it's turn-based, you can chat, like, I can focus on my chat anyway. But Mass Effect, because it's shooting and stuff like that, I've had trouble with trying to keep up with chat. Especially like I'm not growing super fast, but I've been growing a lot faster than I thought I would. So I'm not used to following chat when it's going faster than it used to. So especially while playing games that are action based, I just can't follow. But that's why I stream. I want to be able to chat with everybody. So yes, these are actual bonsai. They're so small. They're small. The other ones from earlier were really big. This one doesn't really look like a bonsai. We need a lantern. Where do we put this? Here. And a rock. There we go. Oh, we need one more. One more rock. Let's choose a different color. There we go. There we go. I like seeing the changes, like from dirty to pretty. It's nice. This is so cute. I like that pond. It's pretty. They added a lot of things to the game since the last time I played through it. I played through it before they released any expansions. So they added a lot of things. But yes, usually I play a lot of Final Fantasy games. I've played some. Right now I have Final Fantasy X-2 started. I have Mass Effect. I have Danganronpa. I have so many things started. It's like... oh my goodness. That's a house. That's a dirty house. I have a lot of games started, but yesterday I wanted to just be able to talk about stuff. So I picked this game, and today, since I have a migraine, I decided that, well, let's just continue with the game we had started yesterday. But yes, I do like usually House Super is my offline game where I play by myself just to relax and do stuff. But it's actually really good to stream because, yeah, you can actually focus on chat, which is nice. That's been a really good, what's the name for it? Change of pace. I am not good with words. I am definitely not good with words. And communicate. I like that. I'm not good with words and communication, so if I say weird stuff, if I'm laughing by myself, please don't mind me. Thank you. I try. Like, that's what I try to make this, like, my channel. I want it to be just a safe place for everybody. Like, where, like, there's no judgment. Everybody can just be themselves. Because in real life, it's just so... ew. Like, there's just so much stuff that's not good in real life. I just want the stream, this channel, to be safe, for a safe place for everybody to just be themselves. I hope that makes sense. Where is dirt? There's a lot of dirt everywhere in this house. On that chair. On the walls, maybe? Oh. That would be it. Oh. Okay. Sometimes I don't know if I make sense or no, so if I don't make sense, please let me know. I am also not good at coming up with subjects, so sometimes I just ramble on about random stuff. But I have a lot of really good people in here most of the time. So it makes it a lot easier. That's why I stream every day, because the community I found here is just amazing. Like Annie. Thank Bellows. She's so sweet. I always ramble because I feel silence is weird. I don't like silence. So if I'm not streaming, I always have a video in the background. So if I'm streaming, I just talk a lot for no reason. You're the same. Even when I go to bed, I need to have something like some either white noise or something that does some sounds. Hold on. Ring stuck in my computer mouse. Yeah, I understand that. In real life, I'm not talkative. In real life, I don't know when to take my turn talking. So I just usually don't talk at all. I'm really quiet. Like in real life, I'm the super shy, super, like, I'm not here kind of person. But on Twitch, then I can actually just be me and talk more. Which has been quite good for my self-esteem, quite honestly. Well, since I've been able to not stream with a camera. Yes, baby step is exactly. I'm gonna ruin your name. I'm sorry. Is it Tithe? Death? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. I feel you on that one. I am completely silent in real life. I don't know what to talk about. Where's the outlet? What? Apparently there's 2 electric outlets. That one? Wow, that was hiding in the wall. Gotta celebrate them, yes, definitely. Like, It took me quite a long time to figure out who I was because I used to mask all the time. And I thought that was the real me, but it wasn't. So, figure it out who I actually am is still a thing. I'm still not 100% sure exactly who I am, but I'm trying. I think I should have like painted the walls. That would have made this a lot more easier to find the dirty things. Yes, it is a journey. Definitely. Yeah. By the way, before I butcher your name, what name do you like to be called as? Just Jen or Regen or... I don't like butchering people's name. Regen? Okay. They added so many missions in this game. Well, jobs, not missions. I'm so used to missions from other games that I still say missions. Okay. I'm always afraid of butchering people's name. Most people don't know how to call me either, so I just say, just call me Anne. Just Anne's fine. My real life name is also difficult to pronounce, so... This is so... like, this is what I enjoy of this kind of game, like seeing stuff change. It's nice. Yeah. My first language is French, so my name is French. So a lot of the times I live in Japan, so they can't pronounce my name to save like English people can't pronounce my name. Japanese people can't pronounce it either. So it's kind of a battle in some way. No, let's not do that yet. Do I need to sell this? No, it says repair light bulb. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. Got it. I didn't know we had to repair light bulbs now. That's pretty cool. I can just change the light bulbs. Alright, I've finished with this room. I'm gonna keep the paint just because I'm not sure if we're gonna need it again. What color was this? Velvety peach. They want orange for this room. That looks more like yellow than orange. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, that's yellow. That's an orangey yellow. I'm very artsy. I studied arts for a while. I like arts and crafts and languages. I don't like math. I don't like sciencey stuff. I hate PE. I think the only class I've ever failed at in my life was PE. Some people do. Like, I'm not terrible at math. I just don't like them. I don't like numbers. They stress me out. But the one lesson, like most kids, like when you ask them, like, what lesson do you like? What's your favorite class? They're like, PE. For me, PE was like the worst. I hated PE. It was like, let's go get bullied class. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lone Wanderer. How are you today, hun? PE was the one class I failed. Who fails PE? I do. I actually found out I had asthma because of PE class. I'm also afraid of balls because of PE class. I have a lot of issues. And yes, I love to see you guys talking to each other. I love it. It makes me so happy. Like, this makes me really happy, seeing everybody in chat talking to each other and asking each other how you are and stuff like that. Like, I love the community aspect of Twitch. I love it. It makes me so freaking happy. Ah, you guys just make me so happy. I'm being weird again. Well, I was rambling about PE. I feel like I've been extra rambly the last 2 days. I usually talk more about the games I play, but since this game is so, like, just focused on not focusing on anything, I've been just chatting more about random stuff and being extra rambly. Aww. I still have trauma for soccer. Yeah. Did you guys play what's the name of it? What's the name of that freaking game? Dodgeball in class. Did they make you play dodgeball in PE? It's good to talk to people every now and again. Yeah, it is. Floor. That floor is filthy. Just gonna go. I'm messing this up really badly here. Okay. Now we can do it properly. We don't have dodgeball here. Played a lot of soccer. Yeah, for us, they made us play dodgeball, and I was not very liked because I was a little weird. And I didn't know why at the time. Now I know, but at the time I didn't know. And so I wasn't very liked in elementary school when they made us play dodgeball. And so I was the target of all the other kids. So the amount of balls in the face that I got just, I think, gave me PTSD. I'm so afraid of balls now. Like, no thank you. No balls. Aw, thank you. You guys are the awesomest though. I said it yesterday and I'm still gonna say it. I have the best chat. How do I reach? I can't go in the shower. How do I reach that corner? How? I don't know how to reach that corner. Can I move the shower? I can't move the shower. Like, can we open it? How do I do corner tile? How? I guess we'll have a dirty tile in that corner there. It's gonna be bugging me. This is not a pretty bedroom. These tiles don't fit each other. Anyway. Well, it's been better since I've been out of school. I used to be really good at everything else, except PE. Oops. Yeah, I said it yesterday and I'm still gonna say it. You guys are the best chat. We need more tiles. Let's keep with this one, I think. No, not this. Oops. Wrong tiles. This one. No. This tile looks better anyway. You see, I ramble a lot about random things. Especially while playing this. I'm not sure why. It's just like a rambly game. Because I don't have to talk about the game because you guys see I'm just like painting and doing stuff. So it's kind of... I don't need to say, okay, well now we're going to do this action because of this. So I'm focusing more on just talking about random things instead of talking about the game, I think. Does that make sense? Like, how can I get this corner? This corner is bugging me. Oh, we can get it from here. Okay. Okay, that's all this. We need a toilet. Honk. Honk. Oh, okay. We have a toilet. Now we need a washer. Yeah, honestly, Twitch has been making it a lot easier for me to just figure out who I am. And like you guys being in chat has been like amazing too. Like I can pretty much be who I am on Twitch without having to like put on a mask like I would in like most social life stuff. Like I don't have to pretend to be someone else with you guys. I can just be who I am, and that's been quite good for like my mental health, which is probably why I'm streaming every day, and I just like being around you guys a lot. Like in real life, I have to do, I can't click on it. I think because of the washer. There's water leaking. Can I move it? Can we move it? And put it in a weird spot so that I can actually build it? Yes, okay. Yeah, there is a lot more help and stuff for people like me these days, which is nice. Okay. That's actually, my migraine is actually gone, I think. Wait, was that the same color as in the bedroom? No, I don't think so. They just like orangey colors in this house. It's not random. I used to feel that way. Actually, I used to try to stream with a camera, and I couldn't, like, at all. All the messages I would get, like the weird messages I would get, like from, like, comments on my appearance, on, like, just being freaking out about, like, the anxiety of being on camera was freaking me out. So I would make videos on YouTube because it got me out of depressions and stuff like that, because it gave me an outlet to talk about things without having to talk to actual people. If that makes sense. But every time I would try streaming and everyone would tell you like, you need a camera to stream, it made me feel so anxious. I would try streaming once and then I would give up. I can't stand hearing my own voice either. I'm trying to like watch my VODs sometimes to like try to, but I don't like my voice. I don't like how I sound. But yeah, I used to have issues when I use a camera. It would give me so much anxiety. So the only reason I'm able to stream now is just being able to like use a character instead of like a real webcam. Like that's what made me able to stream. It's not for everybody. For me, I get obsessed with certain things, and it's not like I don't want to talk with people, I'm just not good at talking with people. But I find that most of the people who come to my streams are extremely nice. And a lot of the people who come to my streams also suffer from either anxiety or some of the best friends I made also are on the spectrum. And like a lot of people who like find you, they find you because I started using the tag, but I didn't used to. But I found like a lot of people who would gravitate toward my stream would just like the vibes because I tried to make it as inviting as possible. I don't know if that makes sense. I never know if I make any sense. There's glass. I didn't know there's a glass because it's not brown like cockroaches. But yeah, having an avatar is the only reason I'm able to actually stream. If I didn't have this avatar, I would never be able to stream. I never used to be able to. But I've been teaching for the last 8 years. 8-9 years. So I kind of learned to be strict with people. So sometimes I talk to my chat as if they're kids, which is probably not good, but it does mean that I am firm. I try to be anyway, firm with like my boundaries on my stream. So if you do something that is not okay, I'm gonna tell you. But usually that just like either abusing sound alerts if I'm like, or like trying to make me say things that I don't want to say. That kind of stuff makes me upset. So that's usually where I draw the boundaries. Or if you talk badly of anybody in chat, then that's a different that's a different no on the stream. I do not accept people talking badly to each other. But normally I'm really chill. I try to be anyway. You feel like your voice doesn't fit you. Yeah, I don't like my voice either. And the weird thing is with the voice, my voice is different in each language that I speak. So that's my English voice. But if I speak in Japanese, for example, my voice is really high pitched compared to like, so I feel like your personality and the way you speak changes depending on the language as well. I tried to join a stream and couldn't do it. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's like we all have our different ways of expressing our stuff. Before streaming, I would express all of my feelings through arts. Like I was followed by a social worker when I was in elementary school, and she was trying to make me externalize my feelings by drawing stuff. So I think I learned from that. No wonder I get so flustered when I get raided as well. So I'm like, how was your raid? No, how was your stream? I get so flustered. I don't know what to say either. So like I kind of wrote myself a script. I basically wrote down a script to say when I get raided. So hello, for who don't know, if you don't know me, or for those of you who don't know me, my name is Anne. I am a variety VTuber or something of the sort. Like, I play this kind of game. Lately, we've been playing this game, this game, this game. This chat is really friendly and real chill, and like I basically wrote stuff down to keep it in mind, and I repeat it when I'm offline too. Like, I try to memorize it and make sure that it's in my head so that when I actually get rated, I know what to say. It must sounds a little bit crazy, but that's the way I do it. Otherwise, I just get so flustered. Yeah, a lot of people with like mental illnesses are so diverse and often misunderstood, and there were often misdiagnosed. I was diagnosed with anxiety disorder, with depression, suicidal like tendencies and stuff like that when I was younger. And all of this was just being autistic. It took me until I was like fairly old and teaching autistic kids and like reading about it and looking videos about it to know how to help them learn to figure out, hey, that's me. I've like I've been living with this all my life, masking and thinking like I need to act like everybody else, even though I feel like I'm an alien with a mask. But so that's why I was depressed and like anxious and like so tired all the time, because masking is draining as hell. Also, this chat is also adult mostly, so there's some bad language that will filter through. I do not mind swearing in chat, by the way, so feel welcome to swear if you need to. But yeah, it took me so many years of being misdiagnosed with stuff. Like, I have a lot of anxiety because of being autistic, and I can't sleep at night because my brain is always thinking of everything. Like, if I had a bad conversation 6 months ago, it can come back in my head and it play like a movie in my head. And there's just nothing I can do about it, so I can't sleep. So right now I'm on medication for sleeping, but I'm also trying to get proper diagnostic to get medicine for autism as well. Like, to get some support anyway. I love seeing these. Like, seeing the house change so badly. I love it. I get all awkward. So do I. I am awkward in general. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Like, that's why I try to have boundaries in chat. Like, I don't like people talking badly to each other. I can take some criticism. I used to not take criticism at all. Now I'm trying my best to actually take it. Like, but sometimes there are days that it's more difficult than others. But at the end of the day, I'm an adult and I need to learn to deal with some stuff, but I do not take kindly to people talking down to my viewers. That's my biggest boundaries. I'm very protective of people I like, and I like my chat, I like my viewers, and I will be protective of them. So do not talk against my chat. That's my rule. I also have no filter, so sometimes I say really weird shit. I do apologize about that. Like, if I have a feeling at a certain time, as at a moment in time, I will say it. I just don't have the filter to stop me from saying it. So if I say weird stuff, please don't mind me. I'm just being weird. I'm just being me. Yes. Like, I get really, really protective of people. So in this chat, like, if, like, even like, because I was called lazy a lot when I was younger, and it wasn't being lazy, it's just either I misunderstood like things, I got distracted, I got like, so for me the word lazy is kind of negative. So if someone talks to people in my chat and calls them lazy, I feel really like upset for some reason. Even though they might just be joking. I don't get jokes, so I get upset for them, but then like, it's not a big deal. Like I'm just being lazy for real, but like for me it's like negative connotations to it, so I don't like it. I'm I'm super protective. That's why it's also a good thing like when I was teaching too, I would be super protective of my kids. Like, you don't get close to my students. I'm like a mama bear, but I don't have kids. Yeah. Like, that's one thing I like about Twitch, because people just understand that concept, and it's been really nice. Like, I've had to apologize in real life for being who I was so many times that I'm just used to apologizing for it now. But yeah, Twitch, most people are really open and do understand that people are people, you know? We're all dealing with shit. Which is like why I've been enjoying streaming so much. And having like people who understand me in chat and people who understand me to talk to. That's been nice. That's been super nice. Is this wide enough? I think it is. Are we going straight? Yes. No, we're not. See, that's how I like this chat. Everybody understands. And I love everybody in this chat for this. Like, I can just be me. I don't need to act like somebody else. And it's really nice. I think we need... Oh no, it says it's seldom, actually. I guess I don't have dogs anymore. Sad. Well, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. We have a lot of conversations in this chat. Everybody's real sweet. And everybody cares a lot for each other, I think. Are you welcome anytime. Anytime. There's some grass missing here too. Side strain, yes, hugs. I'm so excitable today. I had a migraine earlier. I took medicine, so now I feel better. So now I'm super excitable. I think that's right. Whee! Alright. I'm not straight, am I? I'm gonna bump into that door. I don't even know if we need to put, like, I think we don't even need grass here. What am I even doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Here we need bushes. Why is there a flashlight? I don't need flashlight. Well, I know why there is a flashlight, but I don't need it right now. I feel like I've missed so much in chat, even though I was trying to do my best talking to you guys. And I hope everybody's day is going well so far. I wanted to wake up early to do laundry today, and I didn't wake up. I couldn't get my butt out of bed. I woke up at 5, and I was like, not yet. And then I slept until 8 p.m. I actually have to go out tomorrow to actually do important stuff. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I need help. Help. Paving stones. 20 of them. Let's put dark ones. I never know, like, if I'm supposed to put them on top of each other to fit better. I think I am. Like, I think I'm supposed to put them like this. Be possibly able to fit one more. Oops. That. No. So let's start it here. think that's gonna be better. Actually, Ted, how many do I need? I don't know. Alright, let's put them this way. I'll put more if I have to. It looks good, right? I need to get back to playing the other games that we started. But it's been nice to, honestly, it's been nice to just be able to play this and just talk. Oops. I misaligned this one. Hey, Lusty. Do you need power washing, ma'am? I could do power washing. I did some power washing earlier, actually. In this game, though, not in Power Washing Simulator. I feel like I might need to buy the game after this. After I'm done with this one. Let's see if we can do power washing. Kind of. Not quite the same, is it? Armchair. Two of those. Ugh, that is... no. Let's put them all out and then we'll place them. Don't, it's boring and repetitive yet addictive. This game is too. To be fair. This game is kind of repetitive and not boring, but it's addictive. No, the opposite. Yeah, that. Alright. Like, this game can be quite repetitive. But it is addictive. I'm just putting everything I need here, and then I'm gonna place them in a different way. This is really ugly. I'm sorry. The colors are just no. What is this supposed to be? Projector. Alright. How do I move all of this mess? Okay, let's put this here. And then this should be here with the projector facing toward this. I'm assuming this is to protect the projector from the rain, because you don't want raining on your projector. This should be... Maybe those in the back here. Hold on. Oops, this one's a bit too back. Yeah, this game is actually quite repetitive though. This game has a variety of stuff you can do. Yeah, it does now. Power washing is just power washing. Yeah. This game does now. When it came out, it only had one thing you could do. Now it's quite... It has a lot more to it. But yeah, when it came out, it was just paint, wash windows, wash trash. And they keep adding on to it, which is really nice. They're adding pets in a future expansion. They're adding luxury stuff, so we're gonna have private mansions and stuff, which is gonna be cool. But when it came out, we had no garden. We had... Yeah, here we need to spread some grass. Spread the grass. Can I not use this one? It's too big. Where's the grass? Grass. Alright. Let's go this way then. But I want to hide here. It's not pretty. Yeah, I can see what you're saying though. In power washing, it's just power washing. There's nothing else. But I think these games are made to be more of a like relaxing experience where you do something repetitive because it relaxes you and not to be like super engaging. Am I making sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. I never know. What is that? It requires no brain power, exactly. There's a lot of not grassed area around here. It's not pretty. Where am I missing though? I'm missing stuff somewhere. Oh, hold on here. I need a grill and 2 tiles. Okay. Yeah, I think that's exactly what you're saying. It requires no brain power. I think you're completely right with that one. That's exactly what it is. Okay. What's this one? Nothing. And this one? Spread the grass roll. Okay. So this one I do need to put grass. Um, grass here. So are you addicted to power washing sim? Let's see. I actually like this game, like House Flipper, just because I don't need to think when I play it. And I like this, I really like seeing the before and after. I really like. It's like really satisfying. It's like satisfaction for my brain. It's like, look at how pretty I made things. Alright, so if you don't know, I have been a kindergarten teacher before for a year. Well, I worked in an international school, but it's basically my class was a kindergarten class. That is not a good look for kindergarten. Your yard is really messy. But I did work in a kindergarten, and I did like child-proof rooms and clean up rooms and like prepare the rooms for our students and stuff like that. So this is something that I actually know what I'm doing. So I might bring up some weird stuff that... Why are there so many Mountain Dew cans everywhere? I will probably bring up some like weird safety tips while we're doing this. I think the lady just bought a house to make a kindergarten, but the house is not in a good... Ugh. It is not in a good condition. Who leaves houses like this when they move out? Just wondering. Do people actually do this? Like in offices and houses, like just leave like a mess like this when they move out? They don't take out their trash? Like I know in Japan, when we move out of a house, they actually have an inspection, and if your house isn't clean enough, they will charge you for it. Yes, Wonder is here. Like seriously, this is something I love in my chat, seeing everybody talk to each other. It makes me so happy.
Look!
No, Blazer! Hi! Thank you for the host, honey. How are you? There's another piece of trash behind here. A few actually. Oh, this here. How are you? I'm being super excitable today. Oh, there's broken glass. Wait, what? This is supposed to become a kindergarten. It looks dangerous. I can't tell where the trash is. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit excitable right now. Ah, why is there glass in the Yeah, I still have a little bit of a headache, but I'm doing pretty good. My migraine is dulled out now, so I think it's just from playing chill game and chatting with everybody, and it's been nice. But yes, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We've got amazing people in chat today. And oh, we'll always have amazing people in chat, but you get my point. See? So many cool people in chat today. Annie's here, and everybody's here. Wait. There's a lot of marks on the map, and I don't know what they're from. Thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of talks about acceptance and mental health stuff earlier. Like I said, I want this shot to be like a safe place for everybody. So I'm trying to keep it as safe as possible. For everybody to be able to just be themselves, and that's why I try to have my chill vibes and stuff like that. I'm just being rambly today, though. I think this game, because I don't need to talk about the game, it just makes me rambly. This game is like, I don't need to think about anything, so I can just talk about nothing. Nothing wrong with that, yeah. Well, it depends whose chat you're in, I guess, but in this chat, everybody's so nice. Okay. We're trying to make a kindergarten, so since it's an environment I actually worked in, I might get a little bit like, this is not safe, about what we're doing. So please don't mind me. Alright, let's clean up this bottle now. The mess from outside is kind of driving me nuts. I'm gonna lie. By the way, this isn't safe. If you install radiators, please install them properly. Or get a pro to install them. Don't just let them like leak everywhere. Just a little tip. Alright. Oh. A lot of trash. Oh, what am I supposed to do with the cat picture? Also, it's the same picture as in Phasmo. It's the same cat picture as Phasma. Apparently Phasma is having their first, is it 1 year? Or 2 year anniversary right now? 1 year, I think. And there's supposed to be like cool stuff going on, but I haven't watched it at all. I haven't logged in the game. You think that'd be common sense, right? Okay, so basically we're taking what used to be an office, I think, and making a kindergarten out of it. Is this broken or filthy? I think it's just filthy. I'm not sure. I think it's 1 year. I'd have to check. But I think it's a year. But yeah, they're having 1 year thing or 2 year anyway, an anniversary event. I think it's 1 year. And I haven't been on the game at all, so I don't know what they're doing about it. I know they're having an event, but since I don't play the game alone, it's like, well, yeah. I'm glad for them. Like, they work hard on the game. They work really hard on the game, especially now, like, that they have a vision. I think I'm going to paint this one blue as well. I'm too scared to play by myself. Maybe if I can get some people, maybe we can play on Friday. I'm not sure yet. It's gonna depend on how my brain works this week. Because tomorrow I need to do like some social anxiety things. I need to go to City Hall tomorrow. So I might be in a little bit of a... I'm moody and I don't want to do anything for a few days. Hopefully I can. I should have bought like small paint cans. At least we can sell the overflow. So most of the kindergarten I worked in, like in Japan, usually have these kinds of colors because like they're cute colors. But they also do, like, each class usually have a team. My class, one of my I worked in in the kindergarten, then in like pre-kindergarten kind of thing, preschool. And like my class in one of them was called ocean class. So and my girls really like mermaids, so we decorated the walls like with the boys mostly drew sharks and stuff and like sea monsters, and the girls drew cute mermaids. So we decorated the walls with their drawings. And in another school I worked at, my class were the Blue Mermaids. So that was interesting. That kind of went from one side to the other. Not this. Yeah. So I actually bought like mermaid pants. And they were like kind of blue green. So that I could fit in with my class for events. Yeah, it was fun decorating in my class with my older kids. We made a whiteboard with like a board where I put pictures of them as well, so they could like keep track of like their themselves or getting older and stuff. It was cute. Alright, this one is the bigger one. This goes here. On the blue wall. What color do we want on the blue wall? I think this would not be nice. This is... This would be nice too, maybe. We can't see it. I don't like that. I don't like that you can't see. I think this would be nice. So, kiddos, I think this is stopping me from putting it. You always want to have curtains or something to block the windows when you teach, especially preschool, because your kiddos are gonna nap. Kindergarten less so. They're a little bit older, so usually they don't nap, or if they nap, it's only the youngest one. But the younger kiddos are going to nap. So you want curtains so that they can sleep in peace. It is stressful. It definitely is stressful. This is not safe. The curtain on top of the radiator, that is not safe. Just saying. Do I want to sell these, or am I going to need them for other rooms? I don't know. Let's put them outside. Alright, bookshelf. So this kind of bookshelf we usually use for the kiddos to put their bins in. So each kiddo is got in Japan anyway, each kiddo has a bin, not a box like this, usually like an actual bin, plastic bin, like these. Oh no, not that. Do you have some of the bins? No, those are blocks. Yeah, okay. No, that's a shelf. No, that's a box, okay. So they'll have bins like this. And each kiddo is gonna have a bin with their names on it. And when they arrive in the morning, they go and take their bins and put their, their bags and their tea bottles and stuff in there. In Japan though, for the tea bottles, we usually put them in a different bin so that we can make them drink when we want them to. Especially in the summer, it's really hot. So we want to get the kids to drink at certain times. But yes, cubbies. We had green bins like this. And the last school I worked at, they were all green. And then since the kiddos can go to the top, we would put our own stuff at the top. You have to be careful because some kiddos will climb. Some kiddos are climbers. I actually had an autistic boy in my class before, and he was a climber. He climbed out on everything. He would climb on the cubbies. Like, we found him, like, I saw him, like, once he wasn't in my class anymore, and he was in the older class. He still didn't speak when he was 3, but like I've seen him like climb on top of one of the cubbies, and it made me freak out. I was like, "Hey, check your kids!" The other teacher. I don't have a filter, so I just told him straight, like, "Yo, your kid is climbing on places he shouldn't be." We had these tables too. When I was in kindergarten, we had these little tables where they would write. And I hated, I'm pretty big, so trying to use these chairs as a big human, adult human is not good. I don't know why, like, we had only like kids chair and no adult chair in the place. It's like the only big chair is the principal's chair. Computer desk. That's a teacher's desk. I don't think you'd get back up. That's funny. We also had like these kind of blocks too, where the kids would sit down, and we would move them around the classroom to fit like how we would need it. Green rock, green flowers. What is this for? A play zone, I guess. We need so many things in this space. Wait, we need 4 of those? Alright then. Got rugs. I would actually not want that there if I was a teacher. I wouldn't want it here either, to be fair. We're gonna make a house. Here. I have a house. And another house. And then a blue rabbit. Rabbit. Oh, we need one more rabbit? How about a pink rabbit? Another rabbit. And then a teddy bear. I think that teddy bear is pretty big, so we're going to put that teddy bear on that shelf. There you go. That looks like a kindergarten, except that there's no chair for the teacher. Alright. I can't see. It's too dark. We need ugly ceramics. Got it. More ugly ceramics. And orange tiles for the floor. I don't know what it is with that color of ceramics for the floor and the walls. I guess these already have like the already have decent tiles on the walls, so at least that's that. These are big toilets for kiddos, by the way. How should we do the walls? Like, I don't understand where they want us to use this one. I guess it's up to you, pretty much, but it's better than this anyway. I wish saying tile was that easy, right? Just plop. Plop. Alright, you go there. I'm gonna do the rest orange. Though to be fair, I do like working with my hands. Like drawing, doing crafts. That's why I started doing some jewelry. I have an Etsy, but I never sold anything on it. When I was a kid, I would like make friendship bracelets. I still do them sometimes. I have some threads that I chose for some. I think I probably need to. Like I have some colored threads I chose for my next bracelet. I've just never started it. I should probably put my Etsy in my description, huh? In my panels. Like my side thing. I like doing crafts and stuff. I also bought like what's the name of it? Resin. Not epoxy, but like I like doing a lot of craft stuff. So that's why I liked working with children, because you do a lot of craft with them, because you need to teach them to do what they call fine motor skills, so like things where they use their hands a lot. So I would make a lot of crafts with the kiddos. And with my kiddos, I would do a lot of origami and stuff. But that's like anything that I can just focus on, basically. Is usually nice for me. This looks better, kind of. We're stepping on. Is there anything to do in here? Towel radiator. Okay. Yes, you should. Okay. I'll do that later. Yeah, arts come easy to me. Other stuff, not so much. Like, fine motor, I'm good at. Like, everything that needs to be, like I said earlier, like things that you do with your hands. This is easy for me. But, like, what did they call the opposite of fine motor is like, general motor skills, like jumping, walking, like normal stuff that you know you learn to do when you're a kiddo, like walking in a straight line, not tripping on your own feet. I'm not good at that. I bump into walls, but that's also because I have issues with one of my eyes, so I don't see 3D properly. But like I trip on my own feet. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I'm good with focusing like on my hands and doing small things. I'm good with arts, but I am not good with trying to stand up, chewing gum, and I'm extremely uncoordinated. I am extremely uncoordinated. I come from Canada, and we have ice in the winter. Big danger. Really dangerous. what's with these color choices? Yeah, multitasking. I can't multitask. That's also why sometimes, like, when I'm streaming, I'll, like, stop like this and I'll look at chat because I'm trying to, like pay attention to chat and I'm not, like, touching the game while I'm doing it. If I'm distracted while I'm doing something, I forget what I was doing. Multitasking is not for me either. I getcha. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we bought the paint anyway, so might as well use it. I think we'll do something ugly and use the pale paint around the window. Don't ask, I don't know what I'm doing. That's just awful. These colors are just... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of these colors. When I test streaming, I use my phone instead of the monitor, so I have to stop playing, look down and type. Yeah. I have... The way my setup is, maybe I'll... Like, I say maybe I'll take a picture, but really I don't want to because... my room is real messy and I don't want to show it. The way my setup is, like, I have my main computer in front of me, on top, like, of like, it lifts the monitor so that it's a little bit higher. Good morning, Catby. So I have my main monitor in front of me, where I have my game, and on top of it I have my webcam, which controls, like, this. Controls kind of the movement. And behind it I have a ring light because I used to use my, like, I used to do vlogs, and attached to the ring light there is a cell phone stand, because this ring light is supposed to be like a selfie light, so it's clipped behind my computer, and then I passed the cell phone stand under my computer, under my monitor, so that it's, like, at the bottom. So I have my phone there, but my phone tracks my facial expression. So this, like, it tracks my facial expression on that. And then on the right side, hand this way, on this side, I have my second computer where I keep OBS. So I see myself, I see, like, the feed at the bottom, which I usually don't pay attention to, and then on the left I have my chat. So I see you guys on the other monitor. So I have a lot going on, like, on my setup. My setup is a little bit complicated, to be honest. And the worst thing is I'm trying to make it more difficult because I've been trying to use Unreal to make myself a VTuber studio where I can actually, like, interact with objects. I've been having a lot of trouble with that, to be fair. But yes, I've been trying to, like, for example, I have a desk in there so that I can use a cup. So when you guys redeem an hydrate, instead of looking like this, I would be able to pick up a cup and actually drink it from it. But it's been difficult. It's real difficult. Unreal is I don't know coding. I'm not a coder, so I'm trying my best to try to do it, but I'm not very good at it. I think I need somebody who knows code to help me with it. Well, it's not dual PC, it's just dual monitor. I only have one computer. But I have 2 monitors attached to it. Well, basically, one of my monitors is my TV. Because I don't watch TV, so I use it as a computer monitor. Bright peach and ceramic. Oops. Oops. Now my TV is about the same size as my monitor, my computer monitor. It's not like super fancy. It's a cheap one, but well, it's a Sony. It's I think 19-inch. I think. So it's not huge, but it does the job. We're gonna be fancy. Don't want us to use 2 ugly colors. We're gonna be fancy with it. And my monitor is a 19-inch, I think, and my TV is also 19-inch. The only problem is because the base isn't the same height, because a monitor is usually taller as a taller base. So my monitor, I have like a computer monitor base underneath. So it has cables and USBs that I can plug in, and like it has pockets so I can keep like stuff inside. So it's a little bit of storage space at the same time, and I can put my tablet and stuff underneath, which is nice. It does some cable management too. And then, but my TV has a very short base, right? Because it's a TV, it's not a monitor. So I had to put like a styrofoam base underneath. But it's like a styrofoam brick. So it has 3 holes. So I put like my pen in there, and then my remote for the colors and my PC and stuff in those holes. So I organize in weird fashions. I organize my stuff a little bit weird. Yeah, me too. My cables are everywhere under my desk. Okay, this room was done. This room, I think, is done. Wait, I just saw the paint, but it says like there's a space that isn't painted. Everything's painted, right? Or is it not painted? No clue. Okay, this is another. I think I'll just buy the small ones. This is the other classroom. Yeah, I need to work on cable management as well. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at keeping my room clean either. So like I do want to do like more VR stuff with you guys, but I need to clean my room and it's daunting. Because I'm not good at keeping stuff clean. I'm not sure if I'm the only one like this, but I have a lot of issues getting like keeping stuff cleaned. Okay. Like I wash my clothes, right? Well, right now I'm having issues because since I'm not working, I'm screwing, like I'm not on a routine per se. So like usually when I work, I keep this routine that on my first day off, or I always do my laundry as soon as I wake up. And that's my routine. That's the way I do things. Right now, because I'm not working, basically Twitch is basically what I call a job right now while I'm in between jobs. So it's like I wake up, I eat, and then I stream, but then I don't have days where I'm not home. So it's, when do I do laundry now? I'm completely confused about like when to do things that I should be doing. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. But yeah, it's like things that should be normally done are like so difficult for me to grasp. Like if they're not set in my like natural schedule, I kind of am so confused about how to do the things. Okay. It's not just me, okay. Curtains. What color do we want curtains? No, not red. Let's put in a green one here. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a dryer. because Japan doesn't really do dryers, so I have a washer in my like my kitchen area. And I basically, because I don't have balcony to dry my clothes either, I put like shower bar across, like above where the washer is, and then I just hang my clothes there to dry. But once they're dry, I don't know what to do with them, so I just throw them on my bed, and then eventually they end up on the floor. I'm terrible. I'm awful. I'm really not good at doing human things. I guess we need more carpets. How many do I need? 4? Yes. Okay, can I not sell these? What do you want me to do with these? Like a collection of cups in the kitchen? There we go. I don't iron. I never do. I never have. Alright, hold on. Do we need... Okay, no, you're not letting me put the same thing in this classroom as we did the last one. You go away. I guess this classroom is for smarter kids. Maybe. But yeah, I don't iron. I don't iron stuff. I also have sensitivity issues. So, like, I only wear really baggy clothes. I don't wear clothes that isn't, like, tight-fitting clothes. I can't. I just can't. It's not for me. By the way, as a teacher, I would not recommend doing this, because it could fall on the head of a student. And you don't want that to happen. But I'm just doing it in this game because well, I am too, but I mostly wear baggy clothes because I have sensitivity issues, and then if I'm in clothes that is feeling too tight, I feel really uncomfortable. Tight fitting clothes ugh, is a nightmare. Yeah. Exactly. Tight fitting clothes is no good. It feels so bad. It feels like you can't move. Like you're stuck. I also cannot sleep with anything over my head. Or if I do put something on over my head, by example, if it's too bright, and I need something to put over my head to be able to sleep because it's too bright and I can't sleep, or I have a headache because it's too bright. Either I need a high mask, like a very, very soft eye mask, or I need to put like the blanket just over my eyes. It cannot be over my nose and my mouth, or I feel like I'm being suffocated. Okay, this pink is nice. Oh, we need 4 of those. Okay, why do we need those? What's in this? We need donkeys. Here, donkeys. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Hey, Lusty, look! It's the Phasmo bunny. And we're putting it in kindergarten. Thank you for the follow. Ripe pear and sunny yellow. Okay, earlier would add an orange that look yellow. This orange, this yellow looks orange. I'm so confused with the colors in this game. Which is why my blackout curtains are the best things I ever bought. Oh my gosh, I wish I had. I have, actually, my curtains are pretty good. They're dark purple. When I first moved to Japan, the time
Listen here, you little shit.
Hey, no swear. Like, the time of day was freaking me out. Because, like, it would start being dark at, like, 3 p.m. And then it would be bright out at 3 a.m. And it was so confusing to me. And I had these, like, I lived on campus, so I couldn't, like, change stuff in my room. And the curtains in my room were, like, white. So the light would just seep through. Oh, I couldn't sleep. I kept waking up, like, at weird hours. It was awful. I swear, how are you today, hun? And thank you for the follow. I'm having a lot of a lot's going on today. My goodness. Kitsune dayo. Kitsune. You're making food? What are you making? I need to fix the floor. I messed up the floor. I broke the floor. Interior design, no. Surfaces. No, that's outside. Floor. Okay, let's fix the floor. I don't care if they want it changed or not. I'm good. I'm changing it because I broke it. It's hard to explain. Sofa. Alright. We can go back to what we're doing. I'm assuming this is the teacher's room. Why would you want like the teacher's room to have this kind of colors? Like the employee room. Small shoe cabinet. There you go. We need... How many shoe cabinet do we need? 8! Can I... Okay, I can put them on top of each other. Alright. So let's do 4-4. Wait, they're not the same color. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. French fries with pickles and baked yellow cheese, homemade sausage with salsa and hot sauce. That sounds pretty good, actually. But you're right, it is a little bit hard to explain. It's like trying to explain what poutine is to people who haven't been to Canada. And we need 16 hooks. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So basically this is the room where the kids would drop their stuff. And then these whiteboards would be the memos for the parents. I was mistaken. And this is where parents can sit down and wait for their kiddos. Okay, I got it. I don't know where it says it's not painted properly. Because I finished painting this room. It's completely painted. But it tells me it's at 99, it's stuck at 98%. Alright, let's repair this place. Apparently there's still trash. I don't know where it is. It's not healthy. Poutine isn't healthy either, but I still love it. Sometimes we need unhealthy food. It's good for your... Like, unhealthy food is not good for your body. But sometimes you do need it for your brain. Sometimes you have to think of your mental. Your brain is important too sometimes. So once in a while, it's okay. As long as you don't eat that, like, eat bad stuff every day, like I do, you're good. I wish I could put it on top. Right now I'm just like spreading everything. Like, it says there's trash under here. Is it underneath the thing? Yeah, it is. Like, how was I supposed to clean that underneath the cupboard? Behind this is fine because it's... Alright. Ugh. What is it with this place and weird colors? Yeah, no, sir. Sometimes it's good, like, unhealthy food is good for our brains. No. That's not what I meant to put there. So sometimes it's okay. I don't eat healthy every day either. I try to, but I don't. Because stress gets to me and I want to eat junk food. And then I eat junk food. That's pretty much it. Okay, why am I stuck with the green stuff? Can I put it back? Yes, okay. Thank you. I feel like putting these tiles is gonna make this place a little brighter than the green. I just don't eat until dinner. Yeah, I usually eat once a day. I'm not good at taking good care of myself. I don't eat breakfast because it makes me sick. It makes my stomach sick. So I just eat a lot of, like, I eat dinner and sometimes I'll eat like a snack after my stream, or sometimes between my, like, in the middle of my stream when I take a break if I'm really hungry, but otherwise I usually just eat once a day. It's the way, like, it's less preparation for me. I don't feel like eating the rest of the day anyhow. Unless I actually work, then I'll eat lunch at work. But well, you need to eat. So I understand why they would be worried if you didn't eat at all. After my last... I had some emotional stuff happening in the last like in May, no, in March, and it for a while, like for like a month and a half, I didn't eat at all, and that was not good for me. I can tell it was definitely not good for me. I live alone, so whether I eat or not, nobody noticed. Well, people at work did notice that I didn't eat lunch. I was like, just I'll eat more for dinner. But we need to eat. It's important, but sometimes like your mind is like, nope. So it's a balance, I guess. Trying to deal like with so many things at once. We're so close of being perfect on the job, except this room. And I don't understand where it's all painted because I painted everywhere. So I think it's a bug. Like, we're at 99% of the job done. There's nothing else I can do anyway. Look how much it changed. Yay! We made a pretty school. You don't have to humor me. I just like seeing the changes. I didn't clean out anything outside. So it's still like full of weeds outside, but the inside is pretty nice. We're almost done with the jobs. You did a great job though, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Remove trash. Why is there so much trash outside? I should have realized because it was a green mission that it was a garden mission, but I wasn't paying attention. Ew. So much trash. Weeds. A lot of weeds everywhere. Alright. There's some more around here somewhere. Alright. There's somewhere here, somewhere. No, right here. Okay. Oh wow. Power wash. Whee! Someone made a mess of this place. And it looks like a really nice house too. Like some teenagers came and like made a mess out of the house. I didn't read the email, so I don't know what they were saying, but maybe I should have read. I should have read all of the emails, but I just wanted to get to the living houses. Hydrate. Honestly, I should be taking a... It's been almost 3 hours. I should be taking a few minutes to break. Posture check and stretch. You got my back. I love that. I was starting to think like, don't I need a break soon? Yes, I do. But before we continue this, I'll take a 2-3 minute break to stretch out, get a new drink, and go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Yay, I'm back. Except I need to put my hand wrap back. Okay. Continue game. Yay. Okay. Thank you. I'm playing a PC game a lot. I love playing PC game, but it does hurt my wrists. So I have like this kind of a wrap thing that I put around my arm, my wrist when I'm playing on the PC. Someone at a wicked party down here. Sheesh. So much trash everywhere. They got drunk and then they graffitied everything. We're finally like starting to get like the skills to pick up like all the trash together. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I'm not careful I might get carpal tunnel one of these days. Like I used to go to like what's the name of it? Like osteopath, I think it is. Like they stretch and like massage you to mostly stretch and like give you tips on how to stretch yourself so that you can like feel better. And I used to go to those a lot because I have a lot of pains, but apparently my body is really stiff. Every time I go, it's like, you're so freaking stiff. Yeah, I can't help it. I did yoga, like I did hot yoga for like a year, but it became too expensive for me to go. And not to mention I moved, and like it used to be like right next to my house, but now that I moved it's much further out, so that did help a little bit, but even doing yoga I'm still stiff as hell. Yeah. Or mowing the lawn. I like that you can just go through items with the mower. Like, let's go through a tree. Eh. Oh, there's more trash. I didn't see all the trash under the grass. I think I need to start doing yoga again. But now I won't go to like the same kind of, I won't go to, especially like with this current situation, we can't really go out to gyms and stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna make some room in my bedroom, and like there's a lot of website, like not websites, but like YouTube videos on yoga and stuff these days. I used to have an app, but it did cost money. And then I got into taking yoga lessons, hot yoga lessons, which was nice. But now with the current situation, I don't want to go and work out where there's a lot of people close together. I don't want to get sick. I didn't mow the lawn here. What are you talking about? Alright. I need to start, but I also need to go to the gym, but my confidence isn't quite there. Do you have some space in your house? Or do you have a room in your house where you can move enough? Without breaking anything. Where there's enough space for you to move. Try it. Like, there's a lot of videos on YouTube with workouts. I know a lot of people shit on her, but I did Chloe Ting stuff. And I didn't follow quite the schedule that she put because it's quite difficult. But she put a bunch of workouts are free. There's some that have like, there's a lot of people who put free content on YouTube for workouts. So find one that works for you and try at home first, and then once your confidence is higher, then do it somewhere else. Like when you feel like, well, I'm feeling confident enough to go out now and do it out like somewhere else, then at that time you can go and do it somewhere else. That's what I did. That's basically what I did. I did some of the Chloe Things challenge by like at home by myself at first, and then after a while I felt strong enough to go to the gym, and then the current situation happened and I stopped going. But now I just need to make more space in my house again to be able to work out. But yeah, there's many people who post like workouts online, and most of them are free, and they do it because they want people to be healthier. So yeah, just doing that, like, bring your confidence up, and then once you feel like you're ready, then you can move on to going to the gym and stuff. Like, I started with that. I had my, like, you can buy a yoga mat pretty cheap, and for me, for like, I'm not very strong, so I don't need like super heavy weights. So I bought like some weights at the dollar store, which are basically you fill them with water. So that's how I lift weights. I lift water bottles. Yeah, we have to start somewhere. And if you're already nervous about what people think of you, then best way to start is by yourself. Get yourself to where you're ready, and then once you're ready, then it's much easier to like move on and face other people. I need to do that too. I need to clean my room so that I can I need to clean my room so I can work out again, to be honest. I need to listen to my own advice. I need to do that too. That's why I wanted to clean my room so that I could do some Beat Saber, like almost like once maybe every stream. When I first started the stream, do 30 minutes of Beat Saber or something, so that it would just make me get me moving more. Sometimes it's just small things. We need a little push to get started. I know I did. But like when I first did like one of the challenges from Chloe thing, it was so freaking difficult. But once I finished one of them, I was like, oh my god, I did it. And I felt so much better about myself. Not because of the weight I've lost, and I did lose, to be fair, but like I could go upstairs without being like anymore, and like I was just proud of myself to have been able to do something, even if it's like just regular exercise that everybody will teach you to do at home. It got me started to do something. So anything that makes you moving is good for you. You just need to like start. I need to listen to my own advice again. I need to do it too. I wonder if I could do it with my avatar. Do a workout with me, with my avatar, with some mocap. It would look so silly. Oh my gosh. Could have lifted your old PC. I can barely lift like bottles. Like I just do workouts for my arms, like with my lifting my arms. I don't lift. I don't have body strength. Oh, am I kidding? But yeah, like plus like I realized like when I was working out, I was so much more prone to look at what I'm eating and eat a lot less junk food. Just because like in my head it's like I've been working out. If I eat, I'm gonna ruin my progress. It got me like so um how do you call it? Like so much more sensitive to what I was eating. Yeah, I did. I did put my avatar in Beat Saber, but that's you can to do that you need a program called Live. I did it once, and it just takes your avatar and just basically put it in the game for you. Um, clean dirt. So it basically just keeps it uses the VR trackers to track your arms, if that makes sense. So I do have a mocap program that I bought on my phone, which costs like $4. It's not like an expensive one or anything. And it does track. It's not perfect, but it does track. So maybe I could try with that. Oh, here. That's what I was missing. Here we go. But yeah, that's a completely... What do you mean 99%? What am I missing? So, yeah, there is... It's different. It's a different program. So the one for Beat Saber and VR games on Steam, you can use Live. It's like LIV. So you can put... I could use my avatar and would track my arms with the... Mow the lawn. The lawn is mown though. There's no lawn to mow. Are you kidding? Okay, this game is making fun of me now. So yeah, there's LIV that you can use for Steam VR games. So it tracks... If I would want to track like all of my body, I would need Vive trackers, which I don't have because they're quite expensive. So it only tracks my arms, but it still works. If I wanted to do like a workout with me thing, then I would need to use on my phone. I do have a tracking app because I want to play some Skyrim and stuff eventually in VR with you guys. So I did buy a program called it's 3D Pose something. On the phone it's called TDPT, and it's 3D pose tracking, I think. It used to be a Unity thing. Yeah, it's quite expensive. So, and it's not like it's not money I have. It's more than what I make in a month. Yeah. So I think once I'm finished like with the current stuff like Final Fantasy X-2 and the Mass Effect stuff, and Danganronpa and stuff, we could do some Skyrim VR. Hopefully it doesn't make anybody sick, which is more what I'm worried about. I don't want to make anybody sick. Motion sick. So, but yeah, I did buy like TDVR, TDPT. There we go. 3D pose tracking on my phone, which does track your... It's not perfect, but it does track your... I'm stuck. Okay. It does track like your body a little bit. So we could do... Oh, that was gross. Apparently the toilet was a trash. what's going on with this? I don't know. So yeah, TDPT is basically, it uses the camera in your phone to track your body. It's not perfect because it only uses one camera, but it does the job, I guess. For my budget, that's the best option I could find. Because there's another program called, that I was looking at, which is called Mocap for All. And it's about $100. I actually bought an Xbox Kinect to try to do some mocap, but I couldn't. The program for that was $150 and it didn't work properly because my room is too small for it. And the same thing for basically the same thing for Mocap for All. My room is too small. So my bedroom is really small. Japanese rooms are small. So funny enough, Mocap for All was made by a Japanese person, but it's made for a Japanese office, which tend to be a little bit bigger than Japanese houses. Japanese houses are real small. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room to move around. I don't do well in small spaces. Yeah, Japan is don't have big apartments. So if I was to look at this is about my room. My bedroom. Maybe like a little bit longer. Like I don't have a lot of room to move. Hey Mo. Hey Cole, did you did you change your account name? Or is that a second account? How are you doing, hun? You did change your account name. No more mole. I'm gonna be all confused. I'm gonna be all confused, Cole. I did change my account name before though, so I getcha. Sometimes your name doesn't reflect who you are anymore. And that's Super Mario 64 stream will explain why my name is like this. I see. I'll have to catch it. Or if I can't, I'll have to watch a VODs. I'm curious. Yeah, my old house didn't have a closet. It was about the same size as the one I have now, except that I had a loft instead of I had a loft instead of a kitchen. Right now I have it. I gave up the loft to have a kitchen instead, and I'm feeling a lot better this way because like my kitchen link to my bathroom was not okay with me. So now I have a bedroom and a small kitchen, and I have actually 2 closets in my bedroom, which is quite amazing. I have big closets, which is nice. I'm doing pretty good today. I started the stream with a migraine somehow, but I'm feeling a little better now, and I'm having fun just chatting with Nailblazer and chat. I was a little bit more active earlier. But how are you, Cole? Pretty good. Didn't complain. I'm pretty sure I need to paint everything white. I think when I need more paint. More paint! So that's also why I'm playing this kind of game today, and why I've been streaming this yesterday too. I've been dealing with some anxiety. So I decided to play something quiet and just be able to focus on chat. I've been teaching English. I haven't studied to be a teacher. I just happen to live in Japan, and when you live in Japan and you're a foreigner, you teach English. I'm actually not a teacher anymore at the moment. I will probably teach again in the future. I am in between jobs at the moment. I have been burnt out. I've had a bit of a burnout from life in general. So, I've been at home streaming instead of working for the last 3 months, a little bit over 2 months now. And my next job that I've been hired for is actually a contract job, so it's not going to be forever. I'm hoping they're going to have more work for me afterwards, but it's a translation job. So that's office job, translation check, and like detail oriented stuff that I'm good with, being autistic. I am very good with details, and so being able to have a job where I can actually focus on finding errors and like doing like stuff like that is going to be good for me. Office work where I don't not have to talk to a bunch of people all the time. That's going to be awesome. I actually worked with them before once, and it's the best job I've ever had in my entire life. Yeah. I get burnt out when I have to deal with people a lot, especially like the last job I had. Every day I was working with someone different, and when I'm in social, how do you call it, situations, I do what you call masking. So I would like pretend to be someone else. So my brain would goes to where it tries to pretend I'm somebody else, so to look normal to everybody else. Like, so to pretend that I can do social interaction properly, and like just looking someone in the eye is extremely stressful for me. So dealing with that all the time is what happened? That thing, it became transparent. So yeah, my brain works in this in like, if I'm in a social situation, my brain just tries to be normal. Or like, it's basically, I can't turn it. My game is broken. So basically, it's basically a defense mechanism that, especially that I think most autistic people have, but mostly girls. It's mostly known for girls to do it. It's a defense mechanism. So your brain tries to act like you've thought you should be acting to fit in, to look like everybody else. So that's masking in general. So my brain doing this means that every day is a struggle, because I get tired of doing that. It's extremely tiring for everybody who mask. Masking is extremely difficult. It's extremely tiring. So it's really easy to burn out doing this. So yeah. I don't know why I'm explaining it. I don't know why. I just felt like I needed to explain. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I felt like I needed to explain that in such details. Ah, thanks for the hugs, hon. But yeah, that's what I burnt out on. Cool. It's my brain trying to fit in. My brain was like trying to fit in all the time, and then eventually it's like, nope, can't do it anymore. You're on your own. That burnt out. Oops. How many? 5 water. So right now I've been streaming pretty much every day, or almost every day. But honestly, it's been nice. It's been really freaking nice. Because I can be social in my own way. I can actually be myself on here. And with my chat. I don't need to be somebody else for them. Which is cool. That's why I have the best chat. We all have good chats, to be fair. Because we attract good people, I think. sorry for boring you, Cole. If you're still here. I ramble a lot. I tend to ramble quite a bit. And be quite boring. Some rice. Any person with to pay this haircut is there? Peanut butter. 5 peanut butter. Oops, 4, 5. Sorry if I bored everybody with my rambling. That's also one thing I need to work on. Learning when to stop talking. Safe. Where do we put the safe? In that corner? Well, thank you for checking in. Cole was here for a little bit, but he tends to lurk a lot. And nobody's there when AFK. And I'm still here being just talking too much. I tend to ramble too much. How are you doing, hon? Hope you're doing okay. I think we need 2 beds. Yes. Doing well, awesome. Yeah, I ramble too much. I don't know when to stop talking, which is a little bit of an issue. Hanging shelf up. Let's put blue. We need blue. That's how it works. There we go. And last room is a bathroom. Oh, this one wasn't walls? Oh no. Alright. I thought I needed to paint the whole place white, but apparently the bathroom was tiles. But maybe not everywhere. Probably just like where. I got carried away and painted the whole place white. I was chatting too much about different things. I didn't pay attention to the jobs I needed to do. Whoops. It's too easy to just be me on my chat and not having to worry about like being someone else. So I ramble a lot. Because I feel it's like on my channel, if someone doesn't like me, then they're just gonna leave. So I don't need to pretend to be somebody I'm not. Just been quite nice, actually. Yeah, I messed up the bathroom. It wasn't paint. I painted it for no reason. Oops. Oh, oh. No, I don't want to buy pile for only 2. I have to buy a full pile of 10 just for 3. Alright. There is no need to pretend. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about like having my channel here, and that's how it's been feeling to me anyway. Like I don't have to pretend to be someone else when I'm streaming. Which is really nice. It feels really nice. Because I spend my regular days pretending to be someone else so that, you know, people don't think I'm like, just think I'm like better at socializing and I'm better at because if I would show who I really am from the get-go, either people don't understand you or like it's hard to find a job, it's hard to live a normal life, so we have to pretend all the time. So it's like you're acting a play, but you're doing it non-stop. So it's really tiring. But when I stream, I can be myself. Because like you said, the people who stay are the people who enjoy the content are the one who are gonna stay. If someone doesn't like you, they just don't stay and that's it. So it makes everything a lot easier. But that also means that everyone on this channel who stay on this channel is super cool and understanding and awesome people. Because they have to deal with my bullshit all the time. So I really like the community that I found here on Twitch. I found that there are so many cool people on Twitch. And like you find people that are closer, like closer minded to you than outside. So it's nice. Water heater angle. But yeah, I remember a lot. Instead of talking about cool stuff. Kind of want to know like what games everybody enjoy. But I feel like I'm always like talking about too much stuff and my brain's always like, woo! So I tend to forget to ask. Fallout Shelter. Elder Scrolls Online. How is that? I've played it only when it came out and was not very polished at the time. I've heard it's pretty good now, but I have no reference. I'm assuming it's pretty good now that if you're playing it. I've heard pretty good things. Enjoy it. That's good. Yeah, I want to play Skyrim on the channel eventually. I have it in VR, so I need to get some better VR legs first. And I want to deal with some 3D mocap stuff from Avatar so that I don't look like a derp. I found like to play VR, the one time I played VR on the channel I had well, when I play Beat Saber I see the chat in the game, which was cool. But the one time I was playing, I think, Vacation Simulator, I had the chat in text-to-speech, like in my headphones. So that was interesting. Because I was playing through Oculus instead of like Steam. I do like Skyrim. So if ESO is closer to that than it used to be, like it was pretty rough when it came out, but if they worked a lot on the game, then I should give it another try. I'm just kind of tired of MMOs. I've played Final Fantasy XIV for like a year non-stop. Like only FF14. Nothing else. So it's like my MMO like my game is frozen. Okay. I'm like a little bit burnt out of MMOs. But I should give it another try. Okay, let's see down. Power wash simulator. Yeah. Okay, so the power wash, but I play MMOs because it's one of the few ways I can socialize. Yeah, I getcha. I think I just burned myself out. Like, especially like I used to play with someone who I was very attached to. And it didn't work out. So now I have the game, but I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. It's gonna... difficult to explain. I don't know how to explain. I'm not people smart. Okay, there seems to be nothing to do on this side. Like, the way I get my socialization is Twitch. Okay, spread grass. This I can do. For some reason, it doesn't like the big one. Or is it because I'm in the way? Yeah, I get most of my socialization from Twitch. If it wasn't for Twitch, I would probably have no social life. Like, at all. Okay, we have put on. What do I need to put here? Place blends. 5 of them. Have a good look. And I do appreciate it. Thank you. Spread grass. Alright, let's go this way because I can see the lines. I'm in the way. Spread the grass. I missed a little bit here. Alright. Well, no flashlight, please. You're hurting my eyes. grass here. Alright. Does not really have grass? I'm missing a little bit. I think it's here. Alright. Next, this area, we need grass. Whee! Okay, and then we need a little bit more here. So I think medium should be good. Whee! Alright, next. This big area, remove to feed and spread grass. Really, we need to spread grass in this big area? Where's Swedes? There's like 2 pieces next to that tree. Alright then, let's get started with rolling grass. That sounds so bad. That sounds really wrong when I say it this way. Oh my gosh. Taking a little bit of time to roll. Oh, I can go further. Alright. Okay, let's go past it. Let's start here, past that tree. Is my thing straight? I can't even tell if it's straight or not. Hello, Beaky Sweats. How are you, hun? How are you doing? Thanks for stepping by before you go in stream. We're rolling patches of grass. It's super engaging. It's not boring at all. You're watching grass grow. Is it big enough? Yeah, I think it is. Whee! There's some weird spots like this. I don't know what's going on with that. It's like the grass is like a little off in those spots. Let's do medium one. And let's put a big one. A big one. Oops, I missed a spot. The big one rolls so slow. I don't know if it's because it's big that it feels slower than the others, or it's just slower than the others because it's big. Alright. Okay, first I missed the spot somewhere here. Here you go. Whee. Okay. And then there's this tiny spot here for some reason. I don't know if it's gonna work putting it on here. Yes, it is. Alright. And now this part. I missed the start again. Right. Let's do a medium one this way. Try to get almost everything. I think I missed this tiny spot here. It's like the leg of a chair. There we go. And there's a tiny spot here. This game is just relaxing. Okay. What's next? Concrete slabs. Oh my goodness. I need 2 kinds. How do you decide what to put where when you need two kinds? Well, let's try this way, I guess. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 'Wrong place. I need like to put like 29 of each. Or 29 altogether. I'm not sure. Might be altogether. Welcome back, Blue Blazer. Is everything okay? I'm trying to comprehend tiles. I don't know if I need like 29 of each tiles or if I need 29 of all the tiles. Hugs. Yes, hugs. One day I'll figure out how to make it like hug emote with my avatar. So I can hug my chat. So I can hug you guys. Okay. I need to do that, but brain cannot process doing chores. I think I'm done with the tiles. But it doesn't look finished though. So I'm still gonna buy more. I should have just bought big ones. Big tiles, because I didn't need this many. Oops. I did not need this many tiles. No, that doesn't go there. No, that doesn't go there either. I guess it does go there. I really need to sleep and vacuum under my bed. To sweep. Okay. For some reason my brain read sleep. It was like, what? Sleep and vacuum. I have drawers under my bed, so I can't sweep under it. Like I have one drawer that has all of my one drawer has all my bed sheets inside of it. And the other drawer has my cables. So all the cables I don't use. If I slept under there, I would legit. Yeah, don't sleep under your bed. You'd probably be aching all over too. I get a good place to sleep. To be fair, when I was a kid, I would probably have slept under my bed if I could have. That was weird, kiddo. A little weird. Yeah. So because Japan is so small, they do that a lot. So a lot of furniture have a storage included inside of it. So yeah, my bed has, like, on the headstand there's like a shelf. It even has like electricity plugs, so I can charge my phone on my desk, or like on my bed. There's a light in the headboard, so I can turn it on when I'm preparing to go to bed. And then under my bed there's drawers for storage. You're used to sleeping on the floor. Oh no. Oh my, these are big. Does not fit. These plants do not fit. I need to find a place where they fit better. Okay, these fit here, which is good. But the big ones, how about put this in the back? And these somewhere here in the front. Okay, so put this one here. And then this one somewhere in the front here. Alright, I think we got this. Maybe. I can't sleep on the floor. My back hurts if I do. Like, even like sleeping on a futon. I used to sleep on a futon on the floor. And even with a futon, I would hurt. Well, Japanese futon are just like tiny mattresses. I hurt so bad. I'm sleeping on the floor. I don't know if it's... I'm just old. I don't know. I'm just too stiff to sleep on the floor. I can see what I'm doing. These plants are too big. Big, too big. Plant too big. Does not compute. These are kind of like outside of the boundaries, but at the same time they're in the boundaries, so I guess they're okay. But I didn't have any more space. The other plants are too big. The worst thing is we're not done with that job. We're barely like over what we need to do. So here's the lawn. Lawn 100%. Here lawn 100%. Even though this doesn't look like it's fixed. Okay, here. Place plants. Needs 5 chrysanthemums. Let's put red ones. Yeah, I was wondering what we had to do as well. I guess we need to make a flower bed. Two of these. Yeah, they're pretty. I wish I could have a garden. Though I'm not good with keeping plants alive. The only plants I've ever kept alive was a Venus flytrap somehow. But because they were so cool. But like I wish I could have like a plant some berries. I want raspberries. So I wish I could like plant some raspberries. But unfortunately for me, I don't have a balcony, so I don't have anywhere to plant them. It's not a very pretty flower bed. There's like a big hole here. Well. Oh, we need a lot of stuff here. That's what I was missing. I guess this doesn't want to fit underneath. Can put the benches underneath. We only need one. Table. And 2 benches. Actually, let's move this. Here. And then put the other bench here. Well, get it the gazebo for your backyard. Gazebos are nice, huh? I don't have a backyard. I don't even have a balcony. I wish I had a balcony. So yeah, if I had a balcony, I would plant some berries in a pot. But sadly, I don't have a balcony. I guess that's the price of living in a really cheap apartment. No balcony access. I need to redo ours. Yeah, make sure it's safe. We're building a sauna, apparently. Alright, oh, okay. Not just a sauna we're building a whole place. Like so many doors. I'm opening all the doors. I'm playing Phasmo. The roof was built with the wrong kind of shingle, so now the floor is rotten. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I had that kind of, not really the kind of same. Not really the same. It's not really the same. But it was raining in my house last week. And I had no idea what to do. Thankfully, most of the rain came through the bathroom. Through the bathroom fan, and the bathroom in most Japanese houses is like made of a box of plastic, which is good. So that means that the water didn't do any damage. But I was still really stressed out because I didn't know what to do. So I can't even imagine, like, if the shingles, like the floor was rotting on my balcony, what would I do? I had no idea. I have no idea what I would do. I'd probably just panic. It didn't used to leak. It's that they're currently repairing. Somehow they're repairing the ceiling. Oh, no, this thing. They're repairing the roof. And by repairing the roof, it's making it rain inside. Because it's never rained inside the house before. I'm frozen. So I think like apparently they're repairing the roof because there was leaks. I never seen any leaks in my house until now. So I'm hoping by the time they're done with it, because we had a typhoon this week. Oops. We had a typhoon, so I'm hoping by the time that they're done, it's, you know, not gonna rain in my house anymore, because I don't even have the landlord's number. So if it starts raining in my house, I don't know what to do about it. Thank you. Yeah, I hope for you as well, like that you can sort out the balcony and make it safe. And that it's not too costly and too much trouble. It's probably gonna be though, huh? I remember my mom repairing like the whole balcony when I was younger. They redid the whole deck because we were falling apart. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good. That's the kind of stuff that causes people stress, and stress is not good for people. I'm sorry to hear. It makes me feel bad. It makes me want to help, but I don't know what to do. I can barely help myself, so I don't know how to help other people. Yes, hugs. Hugs I can do. I can barely, like, take care of myself. I wish I was, like, smarter with stuff, and I had better advice to give people. I think a lot of us are. I think that's why so many people on here find each other, because we kind of all understand each other, so it makes it easier to have conversation. People are more like close, like not close-minded. What am I even saying? Like the people think closer to what we're thinking. Am I making sense? I'm being weird again. But funny enough, like Twitch has a lot of people who are really introverted and really shy and like deal with a lot of stuff. You'd think that's the last place to find people like us, but a lot of us gravitate toward Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. Okay, that's good. That makes sense at least. I think the white. I'm not sure we'll need the gray, but I'll keep it here. Lay floor tiles. Um, I don't know if I'm doing what they're wanting us to do, but that's the way I'm gonna do it anyway. But it didn't feel safe to put wood in front of the fireplace. We're almost done with all the missions. That's kind of cool. Well, the jobs anyway. I keep calling them missions, but they're basically jobs. Oops. Alright. Oh no. I don't even use the fireplace we have. Yeah. I'm actually afraid of fireplaces. Does that make sense? Like, we had one when I was a kid. And my mom used to use it, but it kind of scares me. Yeah, it's nice to see fire and hear fire, but at the same time, I don't want to catch on fire. I don't want to touch it. With my luck, I'd probably set the house on fire if I touched it. I mean, I can burn water. That's why I don't cook. Yeah, I don't cook because it's a disaster when I do. It's not safe. I can make craft dinner. I can make some pasta, but even then I have to be very careful because I get distracted really easily. So if I don't have a timer to remind me to check like a few minutes later, it's gonna burn. Everything's gonna burn. I honestly need to start cooking more, especially if I'm planning to moving out. Yeah. Like the way I handle cooking, like I'll cook easy things. But because my brain is so distractible, I need to put timers on everything. So if I'm boiling water, I need to put a timer to remind me I have water boiling, or otherwise it's just gonna be gone and the pot is gonna start burning. So I need timers on everything. So the way I found, because Japan is such a fun country to live in for people who are busy, they have a lot of microwavable meals. Like basically I order my food from like a bento company. They're already pre-cooked. I just need to put them in the microwave for like 6 to 8 minutes. And I've got my meal. I live by myself. I don't have a family, so I don't need to cook for other people. So for me, that's what works best. That way I don't risk putting the house on fire. Yeah. Like I've heard a lot about HelloFresh back in like many other countries. Japan doesn't have it. But it's like that, except you don't have to cook it. It's already cooked for you. So you just put it in the microwave and you're done. Which honestly has been a blessing for me, because that way I don't risk like burning anything. Yeah, I'm not safe around the kitchen. We need to destroy this wall, I think. But only this part. And this. Yeah, it's been really convenient. It's been pretty nice. Because that way I don't need to worry about, like, cooking. If I lived with somebody else, I would cook for them. I get really attached to people, so... Like, if there was somebody in my life that I would probably learn to cook. But... eh. Ceramic tiles. Oops. I don't want to do the walls here yet. Paneling. Wait, what's the floor here? Floor. I think it's the same kind of flooring in this room. Alright. Thanks for custom floors. Falling everywhere. Carpet. Beige. Same, yeah. I think it's easier to take care of yourself when you have somebody else to take care of. Like, I would love to have a family and have kids, just because it would kind of make it easier for me to take care of myself, because I would need to remember to take care of other people. the same time, I'm not sure if anybody would be able to deal with me. So I'm hard to deal with. I've always wanted kids, but I don't know if I'll ever have them. So that's one of the reasons I've been teaching too, is it's like having it's not really like having my own kids, but at the same time, you know, get to be around kids. But right now I'm a little bit burnt out by social interaction. I don't know what they're trying to do with this house. Like, this is obviously a sauna. Yeah, it needs paneling, but my paneling is still on the whole tiles. Okay. They are. They are, but I still want kids. Oh, I've always wanted a family and kids, and it's always going to be part of me. But age does matter, especially for women, so we'll see. We'll see. I love kids. Alright. What on to you? Okay. So we need... Let's do the big ones first, so like the benches and stuff. Oh, this is nice. 8 benches. In this tiny room. How am I supposed to fit 8 benches in this room? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't put it here. That's a door. So apparently we're blocking the door with... Like, I can't put it here. I can't exact... What am I supposed to do with this bench? Like this? I can't exit either. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we have a lot more stuff to put in here. I don't know where they expect us to put all of this. Where am I supposed to put this? Can I put them on top of each other? Yes, I can. There we go. Okay. I think that's what you were supposed to do, like put them on top of each other. Because especially this, like, there's... this one doesn't fit. I must not have put them properly. Hold on. Okay. Now this one closer here. This one's as close as... Is it backwards? No clue. There we go. Alright, we need corner benches too. How? How to place? Too much. Oh, can I rotate this way? No. It has to be this way. This room is gonna be a mess. Like a real mess. Because I have no idea how to deal with this room. Head left. What is that even? This is so messy. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't been in a sauna in forever. Alright. We had one when it was in high school. So that's my only reference to sauna. We had a pool with like and sanitizer. We had basically a pool with a sauna and stuff when I was in high school. I got a few towels stolen when I was at school too. It wasn't known to be a good, amazing school. Have a hot tub though. Yep. In elementary school, I got a watch stolen. When I was in high school, I got my towels stolen. During gym class. I was bullied a lot. I don't think they stole my towels because they thought Minnie Mouse was cool. I think they stole my towel just to be mean. I was the weird kid. It's okay. I'm over it. But yeah, I was just weird. I cried a lot in elementary school. I think I was followed by a social worker. In elementary school. In high school it was better, but there was still some girls that weren't very nice. Yes, hugs. I think that's why I'm so protective of people. Now that I'm a grown adult. Like, I don't want people to go through the shit I've gone through. So I get really protective. It's my nature, I think. So many tiles. Mama Fox. See, that's why I want kids. I've got the mommy instinct. What do we need? More tiles. And we need at least 2 patches. 2 of these. Yeah, I was a little bit of a strange kiddo. Like, I would go to my friends' house and I would hang out with their moms. I was a weird kid who went and hang out with the moms of my friends. Aw. Yeah, I've got a few people in here who are very protective as well. It can mean different things. For me, I just don't want people to live through the shit I've been through, so I'm protective of people I enjoy being around. But it depends. Everybody's different, so I think that's the last one we need. Everybody has their own reason for being protective of other people. Some people are just protective of their friends. Some people are just protective of people they really care for. Everybody's got their own reason. Alright, I know where that goes, so let's put that in. I've always been very protective of my friends. When I was a teenager, I looked like a boy. I was a tomboy, but I really looked like a boy. And one of my friends, she was like this. She was beautiful. And a lot of the guys were like trying to hit on her, and she hated it. So she would pretend I was her boyfriend. I just let her do it because I wanted to protect her. Like, I used to have like these beautiful long black hair when I was a kid. Because I'm half First Nation. And my mom thought it was because me having sensitivity issues. I love my long hair, but having sensitivity issues, washing my hair was difficult for my mom. So one day she just decided, let's cut it off. So I had short hair for quite a long time. I've been having trouble growing my hair since. Hold on, is there 2 bathtubs? Is that where the bathtub? No, the bathtub goes here. She was my friend since I was younger, so she's been my friend since elementary school. So I've always wanted to protect her. I guess I just happened to fit the bill, right? I look like a boy. I look like a teenage boy, so... Thankfully that changed. What's here? That's a sink. I used to dress like a boy too. I hated dresses, I hated skirts. So I always had like baggy clothes because of my sensitivity issues. So I had that big baggy Nike white jacket. And my baggy jeans. I just did it. I just was wearing that clothes because of like sensitivity issues. I can't wear tight fitting stuff. It feels really bad. Like, that's why when I'm home, I'm always in my PJs. PJs for life. If I could live, if I could go outside in my PJs, I would. I would look really weird and get a lot of attention, but if I could, I would. So I own a lot of pajama pants, like the soft ones, like really baggy ones. They're made out of, not felt, but like they're really soft. I'm not sure what they're made of. That and like really big short shirts. Right now I'm wearing one of Cold Carnage's shirts because it's really baggy. And Leto is adorable. Leto. His cat is adorable. Then I'm wearing Hello Kitty shirt pants. Pajama pants. I don't have joggers anymore. Actually, a lot of people in Japan just wear jogging pants. It's kind of in. It's weird. People actually like them here. Mirror. I'm assuming we need two. One above each sink. We need a chest of drawers. Since everything's white, let's put something white. I'm not gonna clash with the colors. Oh, we need two of them. Alright, and then what? We need hanging shelf up, two of them. No. White. Everything white, I said. One, two. And a trash bin. Here. Done with this room. We're not done with this room. This is a long job. A really long job, actually. Some of my PJs are my gym shorts. Nice. In the summer, I wear shorts, pajama shorts. Ceiling lamp birch. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah. Or a wonderful day. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it. Have a great day. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Death. I don't know. I can't pronounce it. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. Can't pronounce names. Okay. Bed. Yes, take care. Have a great day. Whatever time it is over there, I'm not sure. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. Let's put this in this corner. It's huge. A desk. I wish I had a desk like this, like with a place to put my tower. That way I feel like my tower wouldn't get as full of dust all the time. I feel like because it's on the floor, it catches a lot of dust. Same, okay. That's good. Well, it's not good, but it's good to know alone. If that makes more sense. We don't need... Okay, we can sell this, because we don't need that color anymore. I'm pretty sure we finished this, yeah. How about this room? Oh, we didn't paint. I sold the white, didn't I? Yeah, I've thought about doing that at some point. Getting one of those things from Amazon to put my tower on. But I need to have a job that is a little bit more like not temporary before I feel like I can buy stuff. Like right now, the situation I'm in, and like I said, I have no filter, so I'm just gonna say I'm not expecting anybody to do anything about it. I'm just saying it as a matter of fact thing. I haven't worked in 2 months and a half. 2 of those months I was actually working. I had a job, so it should be covered by insurance. So they sent the papers for the insurance, but I haven't gotten anything yet. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I don't know when I'm gonna get the money for that. So right now I don't know if I can pay my bills, but that's one of the reasons I've had a lot of migraines lately. So, but that's because of my old job. They've been slow with the paperwork. That hasn't, like, so I've been streaming since I got, like, since I lost that, well, not since I lost that job, since I was put on a stop to work from that job, I started streaming. Like, for real, like, all the time. And that's been really good for my mental health. First. And whew, okay. Yes, long term. The job I'm like, so this month I'm not I don't have a job, so I need to go to City Hall and I need to file some papers, and I need to lie, which I'm not good at, and say, hey, I don't have a job. I'm looking for one, even though I already have something set up for next month. But Japan doesn't give you work insurance if you found a job. They made me lie before, and they told me, like, just tell us you don't have a job lined up and that you're looking. Like, they made me lie before, and it made me so uncomfortable because I'm not good at lying. I don't like lying. It's like against my moral code kind of thing. That's why I just say everything's it's on my mind. I don't like lying. So so yeah, I do have a job lined up, but it's a temporary job, right? It's only for 2 months. So I'm hoping that they'll have more jobs, like more projects after the one I've been hired for. I worked for them in the past, and the other people that work on the same project as me actually got rehired for more other projects after the one we were working on. The reason I wasn't rehired at the time was because I was working in another job. I did that as a second, like as a part-time job, like on the side of my main one. I was a teacher from, like, I worked from 2 to I was a teacher at the time. I worked from 2 to 7 as a teacher. And the job that I had for translation was supposed to be 10 to 7, but they really needed somebody who could speak Canadian French, and I'm the only person they could find. So they said, okay, we're getting you, even though you're not gonna be there like full-time, like we're asking everybody else. So I think if I would have been full-time like everybody else, I would probably have been kept for the job, like for another project. And I was so jealous because the game that they were translating after the one we were working on was one of the games I really want to play. So I was so jealous. So I'm hoping this time around, since I'm gonna be working only with them, I'm not gonna be working with like another company like I did before. I'm not gonna be teaching at the same time. I'm hoping they're gonna have like a second project for me. Also can speak both English, French, and well, Canadian French and English, which kind of opens door for me with them. And I'm learning Japanese to be able to do actual translations as well. My plan is to actually move into actually doing translations in the future, and I just right now I do translation debug, so I check translations. My goal is to actually do like real translations in the future. I think this needs to move. I think these need to move. Okay, you stay here. I think the kitchen need to go this way. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm seriously hoping like that I can just keep working for them and be eventually like taken as a full-time employee and translator. So I'm gonna be working my ass off like during my breaks and everything to learn kanji more, to be able to do more translation. Like I can speak Japanese, okay, but I don't have the what's the name of it? The reading level that I need to be translator. Which is what I need to work on really badly. What? Let's put this behind here. So that's why I was trying to find like if there's any software like or game that I could use to do some Japanese learning on stream. I know there's Duolingo, but Duolingo isn't very good for kanji. At the level I'm at, I'm above like what Duolingo would do for me. Unfortunately. Do we need 2 of those? They're huge. See, language is one of my, what they would call like special interests. I love languages. I love to learn languages. I kind of want, if I didn't want to learn kanji so bad to be able to do translation, I'd want to learn Korean so that I can understand more stuff. I love languages. Languages is the one thing that, like, I just love doing. When I did university, I learned, well, my first language is French. So I started learning English when I was in the 3rd grade. In elementary school. And then I really liked English, so I started learning it a lot and like watching English TV every day and like trying to absorb as much as I could of English. So I'm to the point where I speak it better than my native language. I speak it better than I speak French at this point. Because I can actually teach English. I can't teach French. And then when I was at university, of course I wanted to learn Japanese. So I started learning Japanese. Then oh, that's why these can't be here. Don't need that. Here, that's a different room kind of thing. Okay. That makes more sense. So I learned English to the point where I can teach it. And when I was in university, I learned Japanese. At first I wanted to learn Japanese, but they were full. So I tried to learn Chinese, but then I was still going to all the Japanese lessons anyway, because my goal was to come to Japan, so I wanted to learn Japanese. So I studied Japanese. Like after I got into the Japanese teacher saw me going to all the lessons, so it was like, you're here all the time even though you're not registered, so I'm just gonna register you. You come to my class. So I dropped Chinese to do Japanese lessons, and then one of the year I also tried to learn German, but learning Japanese and German at the same time was kind of not a good idea. It wasn't very smart. Too much languages at once is very difficult to learn. So now I can speak Japanese fairly well. I can't read it though. That's my main issue. Like, I bought books to try to pass the GLPT N2, which is like entry business level. Efficient, like, if not efficiency, proficiency test. And I can pass the grammar and the listening on it. However, I cannot pass. I can't pass. Yeah, I can't pass the kanji. There you go. I can't speak. Hey, my gherkin. How are you doing, hon? I'm late. You're never late. It's never too late to come to a stream. Everybody has their own stuff to do. And sleep to get begotten and everything. Oh, no, yeah, you're not late. You're just on time. You're awake somehow. Did you work yourself too much yesterday at the concert? Now you're gonna make me worry. Psha. Psha. See, I was telling Neil Blazer that I worry about everybody. I got the day off from the concert. Yes, you do need a day off once in a while. Definitely. Oh, I think that tree is, apparently we can just dispose of a tree by clicking on it. That's interesting. I guess they want to get rid of all the grass. Alright then. I'm used to working a lot. You still need some time to rest, you know. Resting is important for you. Mm-hmm. I can't make straight lines. How do people do straight lines? Okay, I'm just gonna go over this because it's like all grass and it doesn't belong anywhere. It's gonna bug me if I don't cover it. I don't need straight lines. Honestly, quite honestly, I think in this game you don't need the straight lines. You don't care. It's just for me. I like straight stuff. 2 of these. Ooh, those are big. And 3 of these. Boing. Boing. Less grass for the tenants to mow. Yeah, I think that's what they're going for. I think they're just like, we have a lot of land, and that's a lot of grass, so let's just put gravel everywhere. Okay, he was here earlier. The guy will go 48 hours. Oh my gosh. I also got raided by someone who just had finished a 24-hour stream today. I'm like, go to bed. Don't just stay here and chat. Go to bed. Go rest. Holy shit. People be streaming 24, 48 hours and then they just stay in chat and you're like, why are you still awake? You want to do another 24? Seriously? Yeah, maybe. I can, like... Honestly, like the 11 hours I've done were not planned. I just did them because I was like, well, we're almost done with the game, so let's just keep going. Hey, Striker, how are you doing, hon? Like, I've never planned for 12 hours. I kind of want to do it 12 hours before I go back to work, though. I'm going back on October 4th. So I think if I was going to do 12 hours or more, I would need to do it before then. I'm just not sure of timing and shit. Oops. I'm sorry, my language is really bad today. I'm swearing a lot. I'm to the point where I just want to be myself when I stream, so I don't mask anymore. I just swear a lot, and I'm a sailor. Ah, above ground pool. Okay, I need a pool. Just editing some scraps. That is good. Okay, have a good work, sweetie. Ooh, I like that blue. It's pretty blue. Maybe I should have turned it so that this was not here. Oh well. Thank you, son. Give you the butt. I like people being nice in chat, but everyone in my chat is nice, so I don't need to worry about this. I just have it like as a warning, but honestly, people in my chat are all nice. I have a really nice, sweet chat. Which I'm really grateful for. I think it's semi-AFK, so you might be listening but not reading. Hey, good kid, how are you? They're basically removing all the grass in their yard. Hey guys, how are you doing, hun? Have you seen the stuff they did for? Nah, you say that, but you're nice, and you know I kind of enjoy your Phasmo greeting anyway. It's bugged and playing twice a birthday today. Mini journal tweaks. Okay. I haven't looked at it. I need to. And hello, Anidu. How are you today, hon? How are you? I am doing pretty good. I am chilling with my wonderful chat. Oh, I am having a good day. I had a migraine when I started today, but it's gone now. Yes, I get gurgled twice. I just call it burpee though. Yeah, sometimes the sound alerts bug out and they play twice. I'm not sure why that is. Sometimes they don't play at all. I don't know what the problem is with that, but Okay, where are you missing the gravel? Here? It's this area. Is it here? Okay. It's here. Alright. No. Oh! I only finished 60%. I was too quick to click on the button. Oops. I wanted to finish that job. Oops. Oh well. Too late now. Ugh. See how 0 out of 10 with not by. Well, what is it? Is it still going for 48 hours? Hasn't been sleeping. Uh-oh. By the way, I think Striker was asking how you are. It's gone over 48 hours. Oh no. That's not good. Wait, it says to use a flamethrower? What? What do I need a flamethrower for? What? Oh. Did they really want to give me a flamethrower? Especially like next to gas. Are they crazy? Giving me a flamethrower? I think somebody... This is comical. It's hard. It's really hard for him to sleep. Yeah. No, I get it. I think you get it. Just worried. Who thought it was a good idea to give me a flamethrower? I probably used all of it now. I think I was probably supposed to keep the flamethrower for inside the building. They don't seem to care about this. the weeds though. We seem to care more about the dirt and alright, let's go inside. Let's go see. Yeah, I think I'm out of gas for the flamethrower because I've used it already. Spider webs. Ooh, there's more. Wah. 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 Okay, I don't know whose smart idea it was to give me a flamethrower. Can I burn this? No. I can't burn this. Alright, let's chat for a second because because flamethrower. That's my reason. Flamethrower. Well, there was more inside, but I don't know if I used most of them. I probably need to burn this. Wahaha! Okay. Here be mortals, right? Yeah, should the probably think. Maybe. Much as I hate to yard work, seeing a game about yard work makes me feel things. Yeah, they gave me a limited amount. That's where they hide the bodies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, flamethrower would, you know. Alright, let's clean up. It'll be nice. I won't burn everything to the crisps. Okay, I lied. Like, okay, never mind, I lied. Burning thing is fun. Yeah, so I'm not Please don't call the police on me. I'm just setting fires in a game, in real life. I promise. I'm not really a pyromaniac. Okay. It's the same. Yeah, it's probably the same actually. Because they're using the same assets. Look, I'll show you. Where is it? Accessories. I don't think it's an accessory. Where's Rabbit? Rabbit. No, not Rabbit Cage. Wabbit. Here. Do you remember this bunny? It's a Phasmo bunny. They're using the same assets because they're both, I think they're both Unity games. Hey Celeste, how are you, hun? Long time to see. So I'm pretty sure the Gravity are also the same assets as Phasmo. Phasmo are, that's why I hired an artist, so they can actually move away from using all assets and have their own stuff too, which is pretty cool. There is more stuff in this corner. Alright, I think we got this room. Ah, dirty bedroom. A lot of cobwebs. Ugh. I think that's why they give you a... I seriously think that's why they give you a flamethrower. It's because it's full of spiders. Yeah. For me, it's even. I stream at night, so for me, it's nighttime. Cause time zones suck. I stream when everybody's working because I live in Japan. The time zones are no fun. Have you had a little bit more free time though? I know last time you came in chat we're like super busy. Have you been able to have a little bit more time for yourself? I'm worried about everybody. Ew. Ew. I'm just gonna walk around the building. Hug stretch. To be fair, I've been streaming for a while without stretching. I'm not taking a lot of breaks today. I should be taking more breaks. Okay then. Okay, once I finish this quest, this job, I'll take a short break. actually need to be out tomorrow. Hmm. I don't know how to proceed because I woke up too late to go to bed now. But I need to go out tomorrow to do some stuff at City Hall and to go buy some food for my snake because the poor thing is going to be out of food. What are we doing with these anyway? I'm not ready to go to bed though. If I go to bed now, I won't be able to sleep. Yeah, definitely need to go to City Hall because I need my health insurance card. It's not something I can skip. I've been skipping on it long enough. What do I do with these barrels? Like, I can just sell them. Just a bit more free time. Well, that's good at least. I get you. I'm not a morning person either. That's why I've been like streaming at nighttime because I can't wake up in the morning. So I usually wake up like it's like 8 p.m. Like, whoops. I didn't mean to spend the day in bed, but it happened. So now I'm just awake for the whole night. So might as well stream and be useful. Clean dirt. Is it this one? Yeah. I don't know what we're doing with this job, honestly. Like, this doesn't seem like... Why are we even cleaning up this place? Just to get a flamethrower? Because I don't quite get why they want to keep this place. Pick this up. Oh, okay. Why do you want me to sell the fuel? Fine, I'll sell the fuel. Shit. Oh. I don't really understand what they're doing with... Okay, we might... Hold on. We might need to move the tables. What are we even doing with this place? It's an old bunker. What are we doing with this place? That drain didn't need to be there. Just move it. Who needs a drain? No need for drains. Who needs drain? Nobody. Couch. Oh, 2 couch. What the hell are we building here? But yeah, I get you with the not being a morning person. I am not either. I can't wake up until it's like nighttime. If I do work, I'm better. I'm a little bit better when I work. Why are we putting guns in here? What is this place? I don't know what I'm doing with this job. I don't know what we're doing. I have no clue. We're building a bunker with couches. I don't get it. Fuse box. Alright. Clean dirt. I can't see dirt though. Do I need to go up? Yes, I need to go up. There's no dirt up here though. It's just grass. And I can't mow the lawn. Wow. Well, I guess we could mow the lawn. It's so dirty in here though. I don't get it. Is it outside like the same as here? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Those are weeds we can do anything about because they're stuck in the tree. I don't know what we're doing. Oh no. There's nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Here, okay. I don't understand what they're doing with this place. Is it just me? Kitchen sink. Let's pretend I understand what we're doing here. Five, 6. Make a couch. I think I only need one. Two TVs again. Two TVs, bunker lamps. And a coffee maker. What is going on with this place? Alright then. Da 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 da. Don't understand what we did. I don't understand. This map was confusing. This job was confusing. I have no idea what we did or why we did it. I have no clue. I have only 3 more missions, but before we keep going, I will take a short break. Look at that beautiful keyboard. The keys are completely smashed in. Anyway, I'll be right back. I used pink shampoo and they kind of stained my head bud, like earbud. I want vegetables instead of tickets. Tickets. Do we have to make a garden now? But that's good, Celeste, that you have a little bit more time. Sorry I'm all over the place today. My goodness. Pew. 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 Apparently, if you keep hitting in the same spot, the tree won't fall. Look at it fall through the floor. Yeah. Alright, I think we need to cut these down too. Come on, tree fall. Like, you keep hitting in the same spot, it won't fall. Whoa, what happened to that tree? That tree just went overboard. Whee, look out below! Alright. Still object. Bushes. Buy object. Wooden composter. Place plant. Kukumi. What? Are they like another kind of zucchinis? How many tomatoes? 4? Yay. We're making a garden. It's the first time I get to plant vegetables in this game, actually. I don't know if once we start flipping houses, if they'll care about gardens or not. They might or they might not, I'm not sure. Alright, next. 2 zucchinis. Well, these are big. Like big boys. Big boys. Alright. Wasn't that the tomatoes? Do we need more tomatoes? Oh, those are bigger ones. Look at me gardening. I wish I could actually garden. Not really gardening, because I'm not good to keep plants alive. What I wish I could have is raspberries. I want to plant raspberries. However, I don't have a balcony, so I don't think they would grow in my house. They would probably attract bugs too. And I don't want bugs inside the house. So I wish I had a balcony, but I don't have one. No balcony for me. Alright, we need 2 pumpkins and 2 carrots. Oh my goodness, pumpkins are huge. Where are we gonna put the carrots? Hold on, I'm like... 10 carrots? At least they don't take a lot of space. Alright, this area is done, right? Okay. Do I need to water you? Is that why it's blue? Oh. Okay, in this part we need blueberries and raspberries. See, that's what I want to plant. I want berries. Japan is not known for berries. I used to have, like, when I was younger, I used to have raspberry bushes in my mom's garden. Because I love raspberries, so she just, like, let me plant a few, and then they spread like crazy. So we had raspberries all over the yard. Okay, cut down tree. More trees to cut down. I wish I could just burn those trees down with the... Wouldn't it be easier to just burn down the trees with the flamethrower? I'm just being weird now. Sorry. The trees are so difficult to cut. They're finicky. Don't fall on my head, tree. Okay, in here we need to place what? Jonah gold, those are apple and plums. She said she said she wanted berries, not vegetables, not fruits and berries. Right. Alright. Like this. Alright, what's next? Do I need to do anything with this? No. Vegetable garden. Okay, she won't sell more bushes here. Okay, not these ones. Okay. Plant strawberries and raspberries. More raspberries. Awesome. I love berries. They grow really easy too. They spread a lot too. Let me move this one. Put it here. So we can put this one here. This one's done. Okay, here. So this one. Okay, what's that? And this one, and this one. And what do you want to plant here? Wait, I need to sell more stuff. This, and this. Okay. Now what do you want here? Tall blueberry. 4 of those. Alright. Then what? 2 of these. I don't know what these are. 2 of this. And 2 of these. Alright. Whee. What am I truly afraid of? By going to the reptile shop tomorrow to buy some mice for my snake. I'm afraid I'm going to want to buy another snake. I want to buy. I need a better job situation before I buy another snake. But I want a ball python because they're so freaking chill. Alright, I think we're done. Yes. So many veggies. But I want a beautiful ball python so I can like hold it around my neck while I'm streaming. You can do that with corn snake because they move too much. Ball python are a lot like more chill, so they'll stay on you more and they won't move as much. They're more lazy snakes. But corn snakes are very curious, so they move a lot. I love my corn snake, but I do want a ball python too, so I want to just sit down and stream and be calm, I can have a ball python to stay with me, and then when I want, a little adventure, then I can take out my other snake, my corn snake. I actually bought a second camera, so I could do it. I could do that actually. Right now my snake is a bit too baby though. My gourd snake is really skittish. It's kind of difficult to hold. That's why I want a ball python. It would be easier to take them out for redeems. because they're a lot chill, more chill. Like I have a second cam that I bought for like $5 to try to do some mocap, which didn't work, so I might as well use that camera for something so I could do a sneak cam. But yeah, I do want to buy a ball python. I can't like obviously I can't afford one right now because job situation. But eventually I'd like to have one, and then with a ball python I could definitely do cam redeem. For sneaks. Snake cam redeem, yeah. I would have to put a cooldown on it though, so as to not stress my animals. But yeah, could do that. Could definitely do that. I've actually been thinking about it, but about something like that, but I wasn't sure. Especially like corn snakes move too much. It's really difficult. So if I get a ball python, I would be able to do that. So that would make it a lot easier. Like, I did say it before, like, I had a friend who lived in Japan and owned a bar. And I gave him my old graphics card, like, thinking it would pay for my drinks for a while. Which I was a little bit burned for because he came out of Japan. And he didn't even give me the snake. Ugh, I love this snake too. So I bought my own, but yeah, she was a ball python, and I would really love to have one too. So that's what I'm afraid of though. Going there tomorrow to buy some mice for my snake, I'm afraid I'm going to want to buy another snake. But I can't afford one right now. Life sucks. But I love snakes. I just love them to bits. They're such lovely little creatures. Yeah, it would need to be a long cooldown, so as because I wouldn't want to stress them out either. Wait, I was here. How did I end up over there? Yeah, it would have to be a long redeem to not stress them out. Yeah, I think with my current pets, like my gecko is really skittish because it got sick and he's a little bit in the cap, so I don't want to stress him out. So for the gecko, that's a definite no. I can't do that. He's always in his house, and he only gets out of it for food. The corn snake is out a lot because he's just like a really curious little snake. But the thing is, I can't take him out in my hands a lot. I will eventually, but even as a bigger snake, he's gonna want to venture around a lot because they're naturally really curious, so they move a lot around. They move around a lot. They don't like staying in one space. Ball pythons, on the other hand, are really chill snakes. They like to just chill and they don't move too much. They don't wander too much. They're the kind of snake you can just have around your neck for a while and they will just chill there, absorbing your body heat. And yeah. That's I want to buy a ball python for that. That way I would have a snake for both occasions. I love my corn snake, don't get me wrong, but I do want a ball python too. Cause they're just so freaking adorable. And sweet and I love snakes. I'm a little bit of a weirdo, but I love snakes. And like watching them move is just a huge stim. It's a huge visual stim. Oh, I love it. I was thinking more like having the cam set up on the tank. Yeah. I could do that with my corn snake, but his enclosure is not the best right now. Because he's too small to go into his big enclosure that I bought for him. Because I bought like a bigger box for him, like a bigger enclosure. But he's too small right now. He would go through the cracks. And then I would just lose him in the house. So right now he's in tiny box. Until it's big enough that he can't escape the other one. So a corn snake would be no issue. He loves like just like hanging out. He likes moving a lot around his cage and digging and making holes in the substrate and stuff, but yeah, a little snake is a little bit too small for his enclosure. So one, like, the enclosure I originally bought for my gecko, but my gecko doesn't need as much room as a snake. So the big box I bought for the gecko, I'm gonna use for the snake. Like it has space for the UV lamps and everything inside, which is cool. Problem is that on the side there are ventilation holes so that they don't suffocate. And well, right now my noodle is a little bit too small. It would just fit through that hole. And I don't want an escapee snake. Can you imagine me like running after a snake inside the house? Ugh. Come on, why can't I use this? I mean, it's tiny, it can't like do much, but I don't want a baby escape snake. There was actually like a huge snake that escaped in Tokyo not too long ago. And it did such a big deal. We have no idea that, like, basically I think the person who had him kept him in a cage that wasn't, that he made himself. So he basically made his own cage, and he didn't put like any security to keep the cage shut. Like you're supposed to have, like either a key or like a lock mechanism. So yeah, I think it was a boa because I think it was really, really big. Pythons, not so much. Depending on which one, but ball pythons, like the green pythons, would give me nightmare too. To be fair, because they're venomous and they bite a lot. But like ball pythons are usually okay. They're pretty chill. They don't get too big, they don't eat too much, so that's why I like snakes. I don't need to take care of them daily. They do their own thing. Hey Bradley, how are you? I love pythons. I want one. Yeah, do you remember the one from the... I was talking about Herpetodina? Like... I gave that guy like a good graphic card and never got like my money's worth of drinks, and I wish he would have just have given me the snake to make up for it. I'm being selfish, but I would have been taking really good care of that poor baby, instead of her being in a bar where a lot of strangers pick her up and stuff. Yeah, I love that snake. I miss her very much. My green is better. I think like talking with chat and like playing this game. This game is just so chill. It makes it easy to... What do you mean mow the lawn? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, I think this game is so chill, like my migraine went away. That's nice. What do you mean trash? Up here? Yeah, I need to go buy... I was talking about it because I need to go buy mice for my coin snake tomorrow. And I'm kind of afraid that I'm definitely gonna want to buy a python while I'm there. While I'm at the... While I'm at the reptile shop. I really want a python, so... Okay, that's why. I'm putting them like outside of bounds. I really miss like carrying Perodina. Like corn snakes are cute, but you can't. They're not as easy to carry and like handle as pythons are. Pythons are just like so sweet. Good but tired. I see. Where did I put this? Here. How many do I need of that? I don't usually. Oh, yeah, we were talking about making a redeem. Well, Makerkin was talking about I should do a snake cam redeem. I could definitely do that with my corn snake, but I really want him to have like a better enclosure before I do that. His enclosure is pretty empty right now. Because he's too small. He's too small. He would escape. Big enclosure.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
I'm not sure he's fluffy though. But he is adorable. He is an adorable little corn snake. Uh-oh. My dark skin, thank you. Thank you. It's like it's a bit sound alert. Yes. I could have put it in the bit sound alerts, but then the sound alert wouldn't like for videos wouldn't have felt like special. So I tried to separate the sounds that I put. It's perfect the way it is. Thank you. I do appreciate you a lot. Two of this. And yeah, I'll go back to playing like more involved stuff soon. Less, I'm taking care of my home kind of game. We're building houses. Actually, I can't wait to actually build houses. Maker game. Thank you. Yeah, all my sound alerts are all, for the most part, Zelda related. As I love Zelda. We need grass, right? Yes, grass. It's gonna smash in that tree. Yep. Really? How is that free? Oh, nice. That's good. Like, I would put more for free, but I'm also afraid, like, of people just abusing them, so I'm being stubborn about. Thank you. I haven't planned bigger. I like the sound alerts, don't get me wrong.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Yeah, it's so fluffy. I love the sound alerts, don't get me wrong. I'm just careful. Whee! What do we do here? Like, this isn't gonna go under. Come on, I can't move the tree. Is that this tiny line that's causing it? You're having too much fun? I don't think so. Plus, it pays for my snake food. I'm pretty sure the snake is gonna appreciate it. I'm gonna be here buying me mice. Yum. Can you help me, Gherkin? Okay, now you just bought him for like 2 months of mice. I'm sure he's gonna be a really happy little snake. But thank you, seriously. Like, sometimes I feel like the things I say make you and others want to, like, put money in the stream, but I would never ask you guys pay for stuff. Like, ha! Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. And I do appreciate it a lot. I just don't want anybody to, like, that's why I'm trying to say it a lot. Like, I have no filter. I say everything that's on my mind, but I don't expect anybody to, like, spend money on the stream if they don't want to. Like, I know you do. Because you're supportive like that. But I just don't want people thinking that I'm asking for, like, begging for stuff. If I'm making sense. Yeah, that's what I say a lot. Like one person I like watching very much. She's one of the leaders of my team, and she's like, she came in the other day just dropping videos, and I'm like, wait, you didn't need to do that. She was like, yes, I did. I was like supporting. You supported me. I support you. But like I support by watching. Like I feel like I don't know, but I know like because the way my mind process things, that I don't have a filter, and I tend to externalize all my thoughts. That's how I manage, that's how I deal with things, right? Netto knows me very, very well as well. He knows me oh so well. But like that's how I like externalize my things. My thought, like that's how I deal with things. Like I'm going, by example, saying like tomorrow I need to go to City Hall. I need to go buy food for my snake. I need to do this. Like this is basically me planning for tomorrow. Like to make sure that I do it, I have to repeat it to myself, like do it. So I do externalize my stress that way too, which I'm always worried that it sounds like I'm begging more than just externalizing my stress so that it's not hitting me from the inside. Does that make sense? I tend to not make sense a lot. So I'm always worried if people understand what I'm like, where I'm coming from. I think this needs to be closer here. Okay. Yeah, I worry if like I make sense sometimes, because I know externalize my thoughts different than a lot of people. I know you and not to understand me, I think. Nato has known me for a very long time. He knows how to deal with my shit way too well. But yeah, that's like how I kind of deal with my thought processes. I just say everything out loud, which I know for a lot of people it sounds like I'm either begging or being annoying or stuff. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to like not get like crushed by my own stress. Because I'm good at doing that. I'm very tinkering with it. What? Oh. The Final Fantasy thing. Yeah, it's kind of like I had issues with it. Hopefully you don't have the same issues that I did. Like we tried changing my settings and a lot of things and nothing seemed to work properly. Oh, I was still getting the green cutscene, so the only way I got to fix it was using like that patch that I sent you. That's the only way I fixed it. But maybe just by changing the settings there is a way to fix it. I'm not 100% sure. There has to be. I mean, there has to be some way to fix it. But yeah, I used a patch that I sent you because nothing else seemed to work. Two of these. This one might work here. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. It doesn't work. But I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, it is tricky. Like, maybe just changing the, like, the first link I sent you, I think, was just changing settings. So maybe just changing that is gonna work. But for me, I don't think it did. Spread grass. For me, I don't think it did, so I think I had to use the patch, but wait, I'm not going straight. Why am I not going straight? Yes, I gotta do some modding on FF10 after this. Some point too. I can't do mods. To be fair, I did mod Skyrim like hell and back. But Skyrim is hell to mod because there's so much it needs to run properly and to look pretty. And oh my gosh, like it takes more time to mod the game than to actually play it. Like I have Skyrim like VR modded on my computer right now, and I don't want to remove it to make space because I know I want to play it on the channel. So I don't want to remove it until I've played it. Above ground, small, all small. game freezes a bit. I don't know if it's because like my game sessions are too long, but it does freeze sometimes. Here I need stepping stones. Wait, 25? What do you want 25 stones for? How am I supposed to put like 25 stones around this pool? Or am I like, was I supposed to put that before start like putting the pool in? Okay, there's no way I can put 25 stones in this piece of land. Unless I can put them under the pool. Or you just stack them on top of each other. Alright then. I got the crap out of Maroon once and got it looking beautiful. Yeah. It's not counting when I'm putting them on top. Alright, I give up. There's like unless I can't put the pool on top of it, so let's just never mind this stone. I think we're pretty much done with this. You guys clear about till FF11. Hopefully it doesn't crash and burn. Hopefully. FF11 or FF10? Yeah, it's nice when all your mods are installed. It's not nice while you're installing everything. Alright, I think, oops. Last one. Last mission. Or, well, last job. Before we can buy houses. But I think since I've been on for almost 7 hours after this job, we're gonna call it for today. Ash and Bob's gonna stop by my stream one day and be like, why you no use my textures? I'm sorry, but other than the yard, this house is pretty well kept. Well, not this. Oh my goodness. Here's a mess. That kind of worked. All of the picture and UI changes loaded in it. Oh no. Alright, let's... I probably don't need these big ones actually. Especially since they're two color. Once you have, oops, once you have skills, it's really easy to paint in this game. The answer you're fine. That's good. You don't want to mess up the game you play the most. How are we painting over like bricks and then it doesn't look like brick anymore? Alright, what kind of a room are we making here? Alright. Lay floor, dark mahogany. So this is basically the last mission where we have rules. That's gotta be nice. After this, we can just do whatever we want. Woohoo! Alright. That's the kind of desk I want. I don't have room for one, but that's the kind of desk I want. Like a big desk. Big corner desk. Like you have one monitor and one monitor, like on here, and then the chair in the middle, and you can like does it look nicer? That's good. Hey, that's the kind of desk I want. Oh, look at the PC. Nice. 2 monitors. That poor backlit keyboard looks, ouch. That poor keyboard. I mean, you have a keyboard tray. Make it the same color as... And controller. Let's make it the same color. That's basically like my room. Or my room if I could have like that kind of desk. Wall-mounted TV. Here, right? So that way you can also use it as a monitor. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be such a cool room once we figure out like what to do with this. Alright, loudspeaker. Okay, do we need 2 of these? But that's good that it works. Loudspeaker, standard. Let's put that speaker on the floor here. And then the other one. More speakers? How many speakers do you need? Okay, let me put this here. What is this? Home cinema thing. Okay. Okay. So first, let's put the sofa on this side. You get out of here. Alright. What is this for anyway? Why does he want to keep this? It doesn't fit with the rest of the room. Heirlooms from grandma, maybe? I don't know. But it does not fit with the rest of the room. The rest kind of does. There we go. I want to destroy the wall here. Alright. I guess he wants to be able to move around the house easier. Sell object. Sofa. The bed. And then buy another bed. I agree on the choice. That's a better looking bed than the other one. Still doesn't fit the room though. Object. Couch. Armchair. It's like he's changing some things in the house. Oops. He's changing some stuff for the house, but kind of not to fit the rest of the house and not renovating everything. So even though we said all in, it doesn't feel like it's all in because a lot of it doesn't feel like it fits. That's... yeah, okay. I like this room though. This room does look pretty good except for that weird armor. No, they're just weird. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Alright, that should have been all the missions. Yeah, we're done with all the jobs. So from now on, I don't know how the HD TV work. I've never done it, so I have no clue how it works. This I do know. Like, you buy a house, and then we build stuff. We rebuild it, we fix it, and which we're gonna do right now. You bought a new house. You want to go there right now? Yes. So basically, you buy ugly houses. Alright, needed iteration. So on the left, you can see thumbnails of buyers. From time to time, they will comment on your action. Pay attention, especially to those on the top. The higher they are, the more they are likely to pay for this house. Well, first thing we need to do is I think clean it out. Because this house is dirty. Who lives here? Broken mirror. What kind of a mess did they leave? Alright, so let's clean this up. Power wash simulator. Okay, not really, but we're still power washing. I actually got skills. I didn't think I still had skills to level. Alright, alright. Oh wait. Alright. So once we're inside, we can clean their house. I'm gonna... This is a tiny, tiny house. Alright. So... let's clean this up. We're just gonna do one house and then I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you, Maker Kid. I love Muggles. Muggles are great. They're adorable. In some games, they're less annoying than others, though. Were there always chocobos? Yeah. Okay, this is dirty. I'm just selling everything. This door too. Like, was there always Muggles in Final Fantasy? I know there wasn't always chocobos. This is so dirty. I don't want it. Don't want. No, this is dirty. I don't want. Like, I think there wasn't always... No, I don't want that. Too big. This dirty. Alright. Chocobos were in some of the earlier games. I want to say they were at least in the 3. Yeah, they weren't in the first one, I don't think. Alright, we need doors. We need a front door. That's a bathroom door. I want a front door. Front door. We just bought our first house to all slip. Finally. Now we have an actual house. Actually, I have a house to flip now. We need the bathroom. I think I'm going to demolish the kitchen wall.
Listen here, you little shit.
Yes, we're going to build the house upside down. Make her in. Oh, welcome back, no sir. It was gonna happen anyway.
Listen here, you little shit.
Wait, one more wall. I'm demolishing the house. I bought a house and I'm demolishing it. Demolition! Yeah, I know, right? I don't know why it's being buggy today. It's doing the thing where it's putting the sound alert twice. I don't know why, I'm not gonna ask. Okay, and what color is this door? Can I match it? I think this is pretty matching. Kind of like this though. Would white be good? No. Huh. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. I wish. Yes, I can. Okay. I like this. It's nice. I think this is backwards. Alright, now it's on the right side. Okay. Lock goes inside the bathroom, not outside. Actually, it doesn't matter. Alright. How about I built one for me? You build a hot tub. Yeah, I had a migraine when I started today, but it's better now. It's probably never gonna go away. Not until my life settles down. I have anxiety issues, which means I have headache issues. Okay, light blue sounds good. Better than green. How much HP after migraine? Yes, I probably do need more hugs. Walls, please. Oh, look at those. These are so cool. They had some cool stuff in this game. Alright, this is awesome. But I'm looking for tiles though because I'm looking for bathroom walls. This looks bedroomy. Bedroomy, is that a word? So freaking many hugs. Hey, you guys are funny. Alright, give me a second. I'll hydrate in a minute. Do I really need to repeat it? It's probably gonna repeat itself today. Is it gonna? Feels like it's been like repeating itself. Hold on. Waterboarding. I usually, if someone tells me to hydrate too much, I tell them to stop because otherwise I'll have to go pee. I had to tell somebody the other day to stop with the hydrate. Cause like, they were like, way too many. They really made me want to go pee. I was like, nope, no more hydrate. Do we still have the... Hold on. We have the flamethrower! Oh my gosh! Time it is it. Yeah, I had to. I removed the cat sound from my alerts because of this. Wanna see something? You haven't seen it yet. No swear. Let me see. Hold on. Aha. Aha. I actually made some changes to my avatar so that when I'm going to Ingram mode, I switch to this one. Or concentrated mode. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We need a sink. A sink would be good. Bathroom fixtures. Sink. Okay, don't need a big sink. Just a small sink. That's not, that looks good. Oh, this one fits differently. Smoke break is over. Back to the game. Oh, no swear. Enjoy the game. Funny. Yeah, I agree, but it's hard to stop. Do you know that too? We need a toilet. Like this one. Now I'm gonna worry about him. Who's gonna worry about you? That's gonna be me, isn't it? Washer. Washing machine. Wash. No, that's not how you write washer. Washing. Okay, now is a time where everybody realizes I'm dyslexic. Oh my god, look at his headphones. I actually have headphones like that. But they didn't cost this much. They cost a lot more. Okay. To be honest, it's not good for anybody to be smoking, but okay. You don't have to worry about it for me though. I don't smoke. I just drink a lot of bad shit. No alcohol, mind you. I take medicine, so I don't drink alcohol. But I drink a lot of sodas and stuff. That's my vice. My mom smoked when I was a kid, so for me it's always been like, I don't like smoking. This is shower and radiator. Let's put a nice shower in. I don't know what this shower is. It looks like it's a shower from the future. Oh, I like that. Can you have colors? Ooh, fancy. What? Are like too big for this house? It goes green like for a second and then it switched to red again. Eh. Okay, maybe not this one. Oh yeah, and they came in a huge box. Oh, headphones. I have really good like headphones, but they like having headphones like this hurt my ears. So I kind of like I have cat headphones and they have like speakers in them. Like they're super cool. But it's me, or don't like that thing. That light is just no. So what was I saying? Cillian. Yeah, I have cat lights. And they're really cool. But having lights like lights, having headphones on my ears kind of hurt. So radiator, okay. They're called OEMs because they're audio monitors. Basically, just really fancy headphones that plug directly into my audio interface. Nice. Like, the ones that I have are really good quality. They weren't cheap. And, like, they have lights inside. You can change the colors. You can use them as, like, speakers, which is really cool. But yes, they do hurt my ears. Like, because of my sensitivity issues, I only wear earbuds. I bought them for streaming when I was using my cam. When I was using my webcam. But that didn't work out very well to begin with. I can't stream with a cam. I just can't. It stresses me out. Like, I use like just little earbuds, cheap earbuds that I got for like $10. Just they're cheap and they work. Oh, I like this. They have so many cool stuff now. Alright, hold on. Let's look at the floor. The floor's pretty good. But the walls need painting. Okay, what does... Oops. I closed my game. Hold on. Think I can see what they want. The one at the top is this guy. He's a real Scrooge. Like, I have no information on what they like and what they don't like. You can get IEMs that are molded specially to the inside of your ears so they fit perfectly. I'm just used to normal, like... Honestly, I'm just used to cheap headphones. They don't bug me. It's the same, like I have musician like earplugs that have a filter, and they're made like the same as like they're made like in the same way as like normal like headphones. Like it depends. Some sizes, like depending on the size, some like I have a pair that I bought. Like the ones I have right now, were really cheap and they don't bug me. But the other ones that I bought, hold on, they're like cute pink ones. And I don't remember what brand they were, because it's not written on it. Alpex. Like these ones, they're like too big and they hurt my ears. They're just normal. They're just normal, like earbuds that I bought like at the Sony ones or Panasonic ones that I bought from the Combini for like 10 bucks or so, 1,000 yen or so. The other one I bought from Donkey, the Alpex one, they're pink, they're cute, but they're too big, so they hurt my ears. We're going to go for, I think, this one. And a dark blue one. This, please. Okay. Oh yeah, I removed the lighting. Silly lamp. Buy a mini. Alright. Okay, now we can see what we're doing. Your auto host isn't working.
Look!
Oh, thank you. It's pretty late though. Once I'm finished with this house, we're gonna go to bed. Cause like, it's 6 a.m. I need to be out today. Is it gonna happen? Or am I not gonna be able to wake up again? I definitely need to go do stuff though. Because if I don't, it's gonna stress me out. Thank you for the host. Yeah, one of the reasons, like, I need to go get my what I need to do basically is go to City Hall, even though we're under don't go out because COVID. Like we're under the state of emergency. I need to go to City Hall and get my my new health insurance card from the government, because I used to have it where it was through my job, but now that is not a thing anymore. I need to get the one from the government. Which is going to be more expensive, sadly, because companies usually like pay part of it. But at the same time, my job was giving me too much stress, so. But I was supposed to go to the doctor last week and on Thursday or Friday, I don't know, one of the two anyway, and I didn't have my card and it freaked me out and I couldn't afford to pay in advance, so I canceled my appointment. But I'm running out of medicine soon, so I need to go to City Hall to get my card. Even though, like, again, we're under a state of emergency. We're not supposed to go out. But I can't just call to get the card delivered to me, so here we are. So once I go there and get my card after waiting for I don't know how long, I will take the train for one station and go to Umeda to go to buy some food for the snake. Oops. I forgot the top here. I forgot the inside of the windows. Yeah, I've been having trouble waking up in the morning. So I've been like streaming all night and like not waking up early enough to do stuff. So it's been... But that's my fault, so... Oops, my stomach. That's completely my fault, to be fair. I'm a night owl. I like being up at night. That looks like a bed of the future. But yeah, like I'm a complete like night owl. I like to be up at night. I don't like to... Actually, I think it's too small for that kind of bed. This house is too small. We need a single bed. So, I'm a night owl. I like to be up at night and play games and with you guys all night. And then I don't wake up. But it's kind of hard when you actually need to do stuff. I wish I didn't have to do stuff. Especially, I guess, like, I wish I could just call them and say, like, look, I'm not working right now. I need a card. Can you just send it to my house? Because they're gonna send it to my house anyway. They're not gonna... Like, basically they send it to they sent it to your house by mail. They don't give you the card right away. So it kind of makes no sense to me. I'm just me, I'm just weird. The less I have to get out of the house, the better I am. Where are the curtains? Curtain. Yeah. Window. Okay. No, that's way too big. Speaking of getting out of the house, I have not eaten yet today. Oh my goodness. Yes, get some food. Food is good for ya. You do. Have a great day. Alright. There you go. Nice. Oh, that's nice. I should probably put a curtain in the bathroom, huh? Yeah, well, no gold. I like pink, but I'm not sure if the person living here will like pink. I guess silver is the easiest. Black is good too, to be fair. Let's do black for the bathroom. I guess when you shower, you probably don't want people looking at you shower. It's nice to have the option to close the blinds. Alright, let's put the radiator. No, not that. Radiator. There we go. We have lines for all of these. We don't have them for the other side, but oops, okay. All right, we need a kitchen. Furniture, kitchen. Hello, babes. How are you? How have you been? Well, let's put this. Oops. Oh, my arm is waving. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. But that's just because I'm still up and I probably shouldn't be. Wait, there was a sink in there, wasn't there? Hold on. No, there was no sink. Okay, so I want that one. That's a nice fancy sink too. Fridge. Fridge sounds like a good idea. Fridge. A mini fridge sounds good. Don't need a big fridge for this house. That's a really small fridge though. And a microwave. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired though. I've been going for almost 8 hours and I need to get out today, which I'm not being smart about. I want a table. Table. No, table with it. That's on the table. That's fancy. Oh, that's really tiny. Okay, maybe not. Oops. Table. No, not. My dyslexia is showing. Okay, I don't know anymore. Let's just go through furniture in the no, not the living room. Dining room. I don't know. I think the best one would know is Striker, but I don't know. I think she just had a lot to deal with. Just have to like, give her time to, you know, deal with her stuff, I think. I miss her too. It's been a long time too. But yeah, sometimes people need to deal with stuff on their own, I guess. So not much. I sent her a message asking how she was, but I don't want to push. Like if she doesn't feel like she can answer, then I don't want to push it. But yeah, it's been a while. So many cat pictures. And we even have the "You're breathtaking." Ah. Yeah, I miss her too. Let's put this one. That's bigger than I thought. Okay, maybe not. Maybe small one. Why can't I put it there? Okay. So we have a bed. I probably should put some drawers. Dressing table. Or not. Wardrobes? Okay, this one looks good. And it fits with the rest. Okay. Yeah, now you fell though. But I think the only person who probably knows would be Striker. You can never have too many TVs and speakers, really. Speaker. Ooh. These are fancy. Fancy speakers. One here. Where's the face of it? I can't tell. Okay, probably this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. I felt it too. I just don't know. Alright, let's go take care of the yard. Ah, I'm stuck. I got stuck in the edge. I'm going to a pet shop tomorrow to buy food for my snake. And I'm afraid I'm going to really want to buy another snake. Oh. I like animals too much. They're so cute though. They're so stinky cute. Yes, I have a baby corn snake. I want a ball python too. My Gorgon earlier was saying like I should do redeem for like a snake cam. I could probably set it up, but I want my. I'm waiting for like my corn snake to be big enough to go into the big cage to be able to put a camera in there and do stuff, because right now it's too small. It's in a really boring cage. Not much for it to play with. Once it's a little bit bigger, that I'm not afraid it's gonna go through the holes, I'm gonna move it to a bigger enclosure, and there is gonna be a lot more space for me to put stuff in, like some flowers and some bark and but right now it's still baby. Too baby. It would slither through the aeration holes. And I don't want a loose snake inside the house. I'm sure the neighbors would freak out. Yeah, I love reptiles. I love snakes and reptiles and stuff like that. I love seeing them move. It's one of my stems. It's mesmerizing to watch them move. I'm weird, I know. You can say it. I won't be upset. I know it. I like animals. But I'm not allowed a cat where I live. They won't let us have cats. Or dogs. Because they're noisy and they break furniture and they make holes in the walls and stuff. Listen, like in my old house, a cat would have been good. But where I live right now, it's too small. Cats would get bored. I would need to move to a bigger house to have a cat. I don't know what to do about the yard. Like, when I first played this game, when we were flipping houses, we didn't need to care about the yard. But now, I feel like we kind of do. I'm wondering if I should, like, remove some trees and put a pool. Don't fall my head. It's not like it would hurt in this game, but don't fall on my head. You can see what I'm doing. Right. I'll cut 2 more trees, I think. Oops. So I'm assuming the person who's gonna buy this house is gonna be a party guy. So what I'm planning to do here is to surfaces. Yeah, let's put gravel. Hold on, before we put gravel, let's put some blocks, like some of these around or something. Oops. This. Like this. Like this. Okay, first how big is the pool? Ooh. Let's look for that again. Pool. I should have looked at that before I put the things around. Okay, so I want to put the pool over here. There you go. Alright, there we go. Now, we can put those around. Cool. Did I put the pool like in a weird? I think I put the pool in a weird direction. Too late now. Right, pavement. By mini. I actually need to go out tomorrow, so I kind of need to get to bed soon enough. But I want to finish one house before I go. Because tomorrow I'm probably gonna want to go back to playing some story game. Since once I go out and get my stuff done, I'm gonna be a little bit less stressed, hopefully. Can't put this here. So I'm not good with pool. I should have like put gravel around it instead of trying to do what I'm doing with the tiles. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing right now. What am I trying to do with this pool? Okay. So let's put them here and then I'll put some gravel. It's gonna be easier. Basically what I was trying to do, I think, was to put these around the pool. And make like a nice thick to be able to put chairs and stuff. And a barbecue. But, it's not working so well for me. Not right now, anyway. There's some, like, half things. Alright, so there are some aft tiles. Like these things. That I could probably use. Would they fit here? They're not quite a fit. They're a little bit too small. Hydrate. My nail blazer. Posture check, stretch. Yeah, I've been on for way too long. I'm just being stubborn now. I'm seriously just being stubborn. Well, this didn't work. Alright, never mind that. Let's put some gravel. It's gonna be much simpler. What do you mean, doesn't fit? That's the thing, I can't control the size, like, apparently can't go under the pool. It can go under the thing on the right, but not under the pool. Lounge chair. Barbecue, yes. We need barbecue. And we need recreation. Well, we have a... But yeah, this guy I really likes. The one I want to buy to sell the house to loves the televisions and stuff. But I want like outside umbrella. Like furniture. There we go. Oh, that's a really tall table. Furniture. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. A small table. With a projector. Might not even use it, but then we want an umbrella. There's not like really good ones. This one, all look ugly. But I don't want to put a projector unprotected outside. And then we need a couch. There, that's a nice couch. Outside couch. Like next to the pool, you can watch TV if you like. And we just need some lights because it's real dark outside now. Oh yeah, that's what we could do. No. No. Stepping stones. Okay. So, well, I don't want to swim. I have to go around that bush. And here. Oh, it's too big. I don't want it. Alright, so now with the lights. Where's my lights? Okay. So now to put those lights along the path I just created. Also around the pool because it's not safe to swim at night without some lights. Alright, so we have a barbecue, we have, and I want a chair. I want furniture. I want no, yes. Yes, let's buy 2 chairs. I don't know. I don't. We need a table. A small table. Like a tiny table. Yes, like that. Okay. That looks good, right? You made it back in time. Yes. So I put this out here. We've got a bowl with a barbecue and 2 chairs. The outside is really fancy because the inside of the house looks like this. And you're breathtaking because and there are so that way you can take a shower without being seen. And there are some here, but I didn't do anything with these two. And this one. I didn't do any curtains for these ones. But these two have. I think that looks good. I don't want to go overboard for a first house. Alright. Submit for garden contest. Was that a thing? I didn't even know you could like do garden contest. I just put like a real simple pool and stuff. Like the back here there's nothing. It's empty. It's clean, but it's empty. I guess more of a party house than anything else. Alright. I think let's put out on auction. Should we just try for this first? Taco Bell has come to destroy my inside. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I like that. To be honest, I do. Garden contest. What? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put the house on auction, I think. Yeah, I've been working on this house for 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 8 seconds. Yeah, I like Taco Bell. But I don't get to eat it very often because it's quite expensive to order from there. It's the only place I can get tacos in Japan, so flipping a house is just over an hour. You're a machine. Yeah. Exactly, 1 bedroom. Okay, I didn't tell you I want sauna. Well, you should have thought about it. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so he likes a bathroom, but he wants more than one. I don't know why. Some with modern stuff would come in D. So those are positive stuff. So he likes these things. But he doesn't like that there's no sauna in the house. You should have thought about it yourself. Yes, in this house, making a sauna. Sure. There is no private space, only for myself. The whole house is only for one person. I don't have a place for my magazines. Yeah. There's no TV. Actually, there is a TV. There are speakers. And there's a reason you've been on top of the thing. I need a double bed because, you know. Yeah, sure. You have a TV. There's a big TV in the bedroom. He wants to... No. I'm not kidding. What a douche. Right? Fine, we'll accept it. We're still doing like 15,000 profit on it. Here you go. Doesn't that look better? Good morning, side screen. It's beautiful. It does look better than look though. So, like, once you sell them a house, then you start, like, knowing more stuff about them. So those are the people who thought about the house. So this guy wants an office. This guy, like, wants books. Like, this guy likes a bathtub. Like, everybody likes different things. Family, like... Like, they don't like that the house is clean. Like, each, like... These ones wouldn't have tried to get that house because there was only a single bed in their family. So there's a lot of different characters that can buy houses from you. She wants a house with a bunker allowing her to survive at least a year after a nuclear explosion. That's good to know. Yes, some of the customers do have questionable taste, yes. Raphael is kind of like a player. This guy is a Scrooge, but he doesn't want to pay, but he's kind of a businessman too, which is weird. Like, they all want different things. from houses. So you buy the house, you change it, and then you sell it. And then you get to see all these things. Ta-da! I actually have them from all of the jobs I did too. They didn't used to have those, which is cool. I like that they added that. I used to take my own pictures, so if I go into my not in the portfolio. If I go into here and go into the cameras, those are pictures of houses I've done in the past. Because since the game didn't take pictures for you, like I used to take my own pictures of all the houses I renovated. But now the game does it for you, so it's really cool. I like pink. A nice scene. Yellow kitchen. Like I would go around the house with the iPad and take a lot of pictures of all the houses I did. Like, this is room, and but now the game does it by itself, which is pretty nice. So that's why I'm so excited that I did like the before after pictures. That's really cool. I like it. Like we could renovate this house and like move to another, buy another house, move our office to another house and sell this if we wanted to. But I mean, we don't need a big house. We might renovate it eventually though. It's not very nice. Like for an office with like we're oops. I just saw this. There you go. Like we need all of this stuff anyway. We don't need to eat. What do you take me for? Okay, I've been on for 8 hours and a half, and I do need to wake up. Otherwise, I am going to stress out until I go out on Tuesday. Let me find somebody to send you guys to. Yes, hugs. Who is on? Well, thank you guys for staying with me for so long. I think
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
so fluffy. I think I'm going to send you guys to Chic for today, because I don't have many of my friends online, and I know Snow Sir is online, but I rated him yesterday, so I want to do some rotations between the people I send you guys to. So I'm going to send you guys to Chic. She's really sweet. She's really funny. And she's really open to everything. So I hope you guys enjoy her. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have done my stuff. Otherwise I'll have to kick my own butt to go on Tuesday. But anyway, thank you guys for staying with me all evening today. We've been also being for like 8 hours and a half and there's still like 13 people. Oh my gosh. So I do appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great day, great night. See you.